Morning, Scrim fans. What interesting morning I had. Pardon me. So, how my evening goes last night. Everything's fine. Fiance's out on the town because it's a birthday on Monday. Out girls' night out. Pretty cool. No big problem. I'm hanging out with my mate Coleman. On voice, we play some quick play. Good times. Coleman goes to bed. I do what can only be described as a classic error of staying up too late playing video games. So I go to bed a little bit tired. A little bit sleepy. So then I go to bed about 2 a.m, ultimately my time. Then I wake up at 5 a.m, and I feel super sick. Like, just really warm, feel like I want to throw up. So, go downstairs, throw up. Great. Take a while to stabilize myself. Get back into bed when I feel like my stomach's settled a little bit. Vomiting seemed to help. And then eventually... Oh, shut up, Venture. Eventually, get back to sleep. And then... So my alarm was set for 8 a.m. 8 a.m. my time, 9 a.m. starting these career games. So then my alarm goes off at 8 a.m, but as you can imagine, I'm a little bit sleepy. I feel a bit better, but I'm still sleepy. So I just fall back asleep. A classic fall back asleep after my alarm going off. And then, you know when you sort of wake up and you realise your alarm's off. You're like, fuck, what time is it? I look at my clock or my phone, 8:30. Somehow it's okay. Get up in time, boot the stream up, shower, get myself some noodles, everything's okay. What makes it a little bit weirder as well is the dream I had after I went back to sleep after vomiting was XQC was in the dream. So then it feels like XQC has entered my dreams to make sure I got up in time to start the stream. Nice shirt, thank you. Any Gladiators fans in? It's 3 a.m, you woke up early just to watch Lip dominate? Shit. You're in the part of a Q&A where XQC's mentioned. Did we mention X Q&A? I actually can't remember. Nightmare. Yeah, he was, he was not naked. XQC was just there. He was giving me... said he was sponsored by Pip. He kept saying he was sponsored by Pip, and that's why everything's going so well. I think in this dream situation, though, Pip was actually like a financial investment firm, not to be mistaken with Pirates in Pajamas. I didn't hear the news. XQC sponsored by Pip. My dreams have come true. It was all real. It was all real. I knew it. Imagine if it was real when I woke up. I would just be. I don't think I'd be able to handle it. Hey Jenny Bean. Will you be watching the SSG games after Korea? I don't know what my exact plan is. Hi Nico. Because I am going to do like a Super Sunday style stream. And when does that start? 5, so I'll probably take a bit of a break. Maybe we can watch some of the games as well, why not? Some of it might just depend how I feel. Because I feel fine now. So I'm hoping the, it was just like, maybe it was just something I ate. I vomited it up, and now I'm just okay. And I'll just be fine. So I'm hoping that's what's happened. But there's an element of checking that is the case. Obviously, because my fiance was out with the girls last night, it's fair to say she was pretty trolleyed, and we'll probably need some food sorted at some point today. As I imagine she'll be in a state of disrepair. I actually didn't fall back to sleep. You were just watching the Sky News coverage of the XQC sponsorship. Fuck. What part of England am I from? Surely Leicester? I'd never be from Leicester. I obviously live in Nottingham. Can you not tell? Hi, Nico. Yeah, I think drops are enabled. I don't know if there's like different drops on the official stream. Somebody more drop informed. We'll have to take care of that question. You should take Adderall if you're sleepy, or even if you're not. Honestly, Rav, just sounds like you're trying to sell me Adderall. Yeah, it's sunny outside. Can I? Oh, actually, it's bright outside, but it's actually cloudy as fuck. Hold on. Wait, there's the sun's that way. It's cloudy here, but sunny from that direction. Let me try and get. I'll get an update for you on what way the clouds are moving.
Some fans, if you get the front seat row, you're literally like 3 feet, 4 feet, 5 feet away from the actual player desk. So the players might be feeling a little nervous depending on the pressure that they will be feeling today. And I think it just comes down.
All right, the clouds are actually moving this way, which I think means the sun might stay over there, and the cloud might actually stay over my house. But it's still bright, not too sunny, reasonable temperature, a little bit windy. And that's the weather report for this morning. I don't normally do the weather actually when I start these streams. Should I start doing? I feel like I should start doing the weather. People are running and stuff. Yeah, I've got my window faces the back of our house, which faces onto the back of the street behind us. We've got touching gardens. Not to dox him towards the camera's facing south. Fuck. Well, I'm doomed. I guess I'm moving house now. I can now pinpoint his location on the map. Fuck. What are we talking? Oh, you're talking about the Chris Jake debate. I don't know if anyone won the debate. I think that they probably actually ended up coming. Maybe we were the winners of the debate. It felt like they came to a lot of. They found where they overlapped. A lot of shared conclusions. All right, we can look at the full screen here because we've got the bracket up. I need to update my predictions as well because the more astute among you will realise those are actually yesterday's matches. So FTG, YETI. What do we think? The YETI bubble has burst? Isn't that the logic? The YETI bubble burst? Paul John is back. Who do you mean? Morning, Kuma.
A lot of people say the walk point to choose FTG because FTG is not making the mistake. They're always making sometimes mistake, but they're always the better team than.
How can Falcons beat WAC? They probably just don't. They probably don't is the honest answer. Yaki needs to miss playoffs. Technically, this whole tournament's been playoffs, so technically Yaki has reached playoffs, at least of a career stage. So I really think FTG win. It depends, because yesterday they just wouldn't go fucking dive, would they? They wouldn't go dive.
Typically, Asia love the dive meta because they love the Winston or like a Tracer Echo in the same time.
Haven't finished the episode, but both of their takes together sound hopefully good. Yeah, I think you're right on Brissa. Oh, thank you, Captain Ravage. Appreciate the tier 1. Thank you for the support. Depends on maps a lot, yeah. But yeah, no, I think you're right on Brissa. I think everything that sort of Jake and Chris presented sounds quite reasonable, sounds quite healthy. There's probably middle ground here. The patches are probably still going to be a problem, but it's probably like an unsolvable problem. When I say the patches, I just mean the patch timing more than the actual patches themselves. Yeah, but the problem I have is YETI just didn't play dive. YETI just didn't play dive yesterday. So they just make me anxious, right? They just make me anxious. But I want to believe in YETI. Do I just believe in YETI regardless? What if I just reverse it? I just reverse it? I believe in YETI regardless. I use the power of blind faith. As we give a walkout here. Let's see. And he's the face of people who are about to go third.
Set up matches in the wild card.
Yeah, I think wild card is,
I believe in FTGC spread is bigger.
but it's not meaning you're locked in.
Oh, no, good wave. Good wave. One of the better waves we've had, actually.
When you lock in, you have a more confidence and you know which team you're gonna be preferred for the future. And
Yeah, it was a good wave.
so they probably desperate want to be top three.
Of course, yeah. Top 3 from Korea going directly to
Here we go. Uniforms, fully kitted up.
4th and fight against
For big men.
Japan. Some good teams over there.
Looking
And
their normal level. Their normal level of anxious. Our hands in the middle, what are we doing?
yes, this is the fan-made uniform as Yeti.
I wish Donghak could enjoy his life. I wish at one point Donghak could turn up to one of these big, exciting getting to play video games on stage situation in front of a crowd and not look like he's just been dragged to the orthodontist by his parents. One day he'll be able to enjoy his life, I think. Bellasria's in? Alright. That's going to influence some people. But Bellasria in. Who picked the map, right? Who picked the map? Let's get... Oh! Thank you, Jevlot. 50% chance I'm saying it wrong. And 50% chance I'm saying it wrong in a slightly different way. Whoa! This fucking train. Gets me every time. Gets me every time. It unironically took me so long to make that. Not like weeks, let's say, but hours. It was several hours of work. And afterwards I remember thinking, what am I doing with my life? But ultimately I think it's perfect. It's perfect. Hours, yeah. Well, to do like give the animation and stuff, and eventually I found an easier way to do the animation, but I was trying to do the animation directly in Canva and all of this. And I was trying to have a transparent background at first, and now, you know. You just dropped for Prime and then got 6 subs? Fuck. This guy might be dumb. Don't think so. Don't think so. Thank you, Bloom. Max Bloom. 2 months. This guy's an endorsement level 2. Alright, so... Wait, what was I doing? I was figuring out to see. So Yeti are above FTG. So Yeti got the first map pick, right? So presumably they've picked an Ilios type situation. Let's hear from a big man.
The two team reps from FTG and Yeti today.
Let's hear from a big man.
Before we head in, we're, of course, team rep introductions on FTG side. We have Yaki.
Yeah, 100% Jenny. Those were the banger games. Banger games of the 4 seeding. If you want to see
We
some
have Fate.
great Donghack moments.
So today's match is very important. It determines whether or not your team will qualify for OWCS Asia.
Wow.
We'll be playing in the OWCS wildcard. So how confident are you in your team to qualify directly into OWCS Asia? We'll hear from Yaki first.
Well, you got Yakas. Yaki mentioned. Low down the time.
Honestly, we've never lost to Yeti in the past. At least both in the round robins and before. So I think that we will have no problems in moving on to OWCS Asia. Of course,
Confident.
Yeti, we've never beaten FTG before, but we'll move on to Asia by beating them. And
As
this
just-
goes to FTG.
Just how the bracket works, but thank you, Fate.
FTG unfortunately failed to whack in their last match to play Yeti today. So, will the team be able to clinch their spot? So we're definitely going to win.
Thank you, Gorilla
We're gonna
Researcher.
we're going to be directly seated into
Big stance by Yeti.
OWCS
They've gone all in,
Asia.
haven't
Have
they?
no doubt. Of course, Yeti lost to FTG in all the times they faced them, so will
Fate.
they be able to triumph over them today?
What are you saying, Fate? Can we
Past is
triumph?
past, the past is the past, and today's today. Today's today, so I have no doubt that we will we'll definitely win. sorry.
Why is he just giving us fortune cookie?
And lastly,
Fortune
please
cookie
share a few
coaching.
words of resolutions for the fans who have continued to support you. Of course, I think all our fans will be on their seats watching our match today, so we'll make sure to make them more comfortable in watching our matches.
Yeah, you're right, GB. This guy literally, he knows how the tournament structure works. He knows how calendars work. What do we got,
We
Fate?
won't get complacent. We will keep trying our hardest to take the series, and thank you very much for your support. And that was the team rep interview between Yaki and
Great, thanks. I am guessing classic third place fashion. Typically, third place matches in tournaments aren't the most exciting or the most high stakes. And that interview seems to encapsulate that. Can I DM Fate for calendar tips? Yeah, that seems reasonable. We drawing dicks again? What do you mean? I only draw educational images. Can I get Avril up? I don't have his number. I don't have the power. Don't have the power. Can't believe he's missing playoffs. This is the big one. Grand finals. Well, third place then grand finals. Here to learn. Can we add an educational tag? I don't know if we got space for more tags. Here to learn and steal Fate when they lose. Cheering for FTG. Is he going to be your assistant coach? I saw you advertising an assistant coach spot.
Certainly, yes. That Sorvasa was excellent.
Avril slept in. Too many days in a row for old Avril. Is the top 3 that advance? You hope so. That'd be an exciting team up. So the way it works is, can you see my pen? Pen working? Pen confirmed. So the top 2 teams and the winner of this game is going to go straight to the LAN in Korea. LAN if you were here yesterday. And then this 4th place team is going to play a wild card on Monday. We can look at the wild card. The wild card on Monday is honestly is really winnable, right? It's a round robin of games. I think they're all tomorrow. Yeah, all tomorrow on the 8th. So whoever it is should probably expect to get through this wild card. It would have to be a pretty sizable disaster. Pretty sizable disaster. Let's see. Read my normal Tom's Twitter TM. What are you saying? Oh, you're drawn to Goomba. Crimzo to player. Chow kicked for being Russian. Avril got fooled by daylight savings. Wasn't daylight savings last week? Or was it different in Australia as well? I've not been asked my thoughts yet, Zap, on the SSG performance. Yeah, I thought it would be good. I think when was it? Maybe the day before yesterday, people were asking me like power rankings for EMEA. And I thought both Ents and SSG would overtake Twisted Minds, since there seems to be more and more dive, more and more Winston Kiri Lucio being played. So not surprised in that sense. I did originally think Ents would be above SSG, but I don't know. I didn't see the games in like great detail, to be fair. I saw bits of it. What was I saying? I'm distracted by the Chris peeing comments. But yeah, so I'm not surprised. I'm maybe surprised to see SSG like completely on top, but I thought they'd be moving up the power rankings. Truly in the big 3 now. Truly in the big 3. We'll maybe watch some of it later. I'm sure I can just get the replay. Are the replay codes on the thing? Probably not right for Swiss. I can get the replay codes, I'm sure. So we can maybe watch a bit of them after. Or maybe we should watch a bit of them before the Swiss. Morning, Quack. I slept like shit today because of a daylight schedule here in Chile. It also throwed me a ranked match of weird Xbox shit. I hope we at least have a great spectacle. Yeah, it should be good games, right? The games aren't like the most important. All 4 of these teams. You play TM first today as well. Yeah, we can take a look at the games afterwards then. I'm sure TM will give me the between TM and SSG, someone will give me the codes as well, right? Alright, nice. Yeah, so we'll take a look at those after these ones. So I think today's games, like the Korea ones, I mean they should be good games. They should be close. They should be competitive. I don't know how much they're going to necessarily what's the word? Matter, I guess, in some ways, because all of these teams we go into LAN, and wow, there is more money on the line. I guess the difference between like 3rd and 4th places is like $2 grand. Avril's up. He's done it. Daylight savings repaired. I didn't see the Gator match. I heard Happy slept in, so Gator was playing a lot of Gator was playing a lot of DPS yesterday. It matters for seeding as well. Oh, going into the Korea LAN. Oh, okay, but they're changing the map order, so seeding might not even matter as much. Oh, okay. All right, let's see. Donghak is on ball. It's an immediate disaster. All right. Hold on. Oh, I'm getting flashbangs. The sun is coming for me. Close Preds for mods have got it. Oh, really, Zis? That's actually quite a big difference there. You might just immediately slay if Fate's calendar looks like it might be opening up pretty soon. So yeah, 3rd place will play Honeypot, but 4th place will play the 1st place Korea team. So actually, you really don't want to be 4th place. So this maybe this game actually means a little bit more then. Why is Belosria not on ball? Don't know. This normally is the Belosria ball map. Now on to Alfie now. Alfie had a pretty tame series by his measure, but he's gonna get this Anna kill now. Oh, yeah, just okay. Volume okay. Volume okay. The Blanner. I only takes out Alfie Evo, so they're actually still in control of a point here. Viper's gonna get the touch. Defensive nade has to be used, and they are gonna manage to clear him off a point here, thanks to Alfie E kill. Transcendence available, Nano available for YETI. Primal available. Still ticking up. You can take a little more match value. For Rare and a Zen. I know, right? Here comes the Primal though. Belosria wants to juggle this Cassin. Now he's got the Zen in his sights. The cameraman's given up on him, and it was the right decision to give up on him. We're on the Donghak Primal, and he's killed 2. Forces recall. Looking for more. Regroup on point. You take a touch more? You can do that. Why did I bet against the Dong? Fuck your Chungus life indeed. Alright. Seems like YETI have got one of the ropes here. One more fight. Donghak might just get him. Will get him. Discord atop Belosria as well, so he's going to have his health peppered away at here. Donghak's going to keep being annoying for him. They did use all the ults in that, but Hogsbomb's good. Viper's back. YETI on dive. What can't they do? Alfie denied for touch. Oh, Belosria's going to go for it. He's dead for it, though. Rally's going to be used. Vital's not going to be able to get a touch with it, though. All right. Does Korea have the better observers? Is that the storyline? Yeah, we can start. Why not? Why not? Don't know, really. Don't know if I've noticed a distinct difference between the two observings, but I do have a lot of respect for the observer just going, fuck this Belosria Primal. Let's go watch the Donghak one. The lead observers are Myunbong. Is that true, Zis? Myunbong is the lead observer. That's a good bit of trivia. But not be Myunbong fan. Who was it who hated? It was someone, maybe it was Backbone. Maybe I'm spreading misinformation. Oh, was it the credits at the end? Was Ding an observer as well? Yeah, I remember Backbone never liked Myunbong. But as far as thing was last year. Okay. Bit of a pipeline then for his career to have the players as or former players as observers. It's got to be helpful, right? It's got to be helpful. All right. So it seems like this matchup is going to go a certain way. Why doesn't EMEA hire former players? I don't know. Is it just like a desire thing, or a desire thing, or like the players ask, right? Because it feels like it would be like a pretty reasonable career transition, right? Should be quite easy to apply one set of skills to the other. And there's surely enough former pros who would maybe just want like what would essentially be like a quite straightforward job. Yeah, that's all I can think. Captain Ravagers, nobody's interested. But I guess the question would be, have they asked as well? The job economy for former Overwatch League players. Couldn't possibly say, Coleman. Couldn't possibly say. Alright. It's just starting to just feel like one-way traffic. Okay. Not this time. Primal's up. Rally's up. Nano advantage for Big Finn. Jump comes in. Donghacks causing problems. They're just going to try and rotate away from him. Still has his sleep. Bellasria is dropping the Primal. They've got space on point from it. Looks like Bellasria won't be able to secure a kill though. Have for Nano to keep going. Defensive Rally comes out. Defensive Nade is good, but the Sickies combine, and Bellasria does have all the map space now. Viper's still trying to trade it. Donghack's got his Primal in the backline, but what can he find? Still conscious of the sleep, I guess. Ops just to try and contest point. Irony nearly has the nade. Oh, sorry, the nano, sorry. But doesn't manage to keep Donghack up. So, will be a reset, but 93%. Just a single retake. And this nano coming up fast. Well, they might just get caught, staggered out a bit here. Why is Curious only playing Ilios all the time? It's just like I guess because there's no bans, right? If you think you've got the dive advantage, you just want to go there, you know? Because FTG wanted to play dive yesterday against, what do you call them? No, the other way around, sorry. Falcons wanted to play dive against FTG. Alright, here's the Nano Echo. Bellasria is going to try and make himself scarce. Dodges for stickies. Well played by Bellasria. They're just going to try and force point now as well. Alfie just have this copy. Viper's good for a pulse phase. Flora and Alfie need to find something. Any pulses? Now do, Alfie. Now do. They're keeping point touched as well. Flora's low. Oh my god. Viper's coming for him. Recall's been forced. Flip's still not given thanks to Bellasria. They have Primal and they have Pulse Bomb now. Flora doesn't have as many blinks as he maybe thought he did there. Rally coming up sooner for Bliss as well. They can keep forcing point. Nade comes in. It's a little bit telegraphed though, so they take the back step here, FTG. Oh wait, still hits Finn. Oh, it's for Copy Nade. Copy Nade hits Finn. But Bellasria has for Primal. Big belly. Oh, he's got him on the ropes. He's got him on the ropes. Well, he's got him out. He's got him out. They did give the flip though, so yes, he get one more fight at this, and they have Donghack Primal advantage versus Violet Rally. All right. One Primal, one Pulse. Alfie, you'll probably get Copy during this as well. Viper just trying to clear Bellasria for now. Oh, here comes Donghack. Donghack's on. Nade has been used. Has for Primal. Primal's going to be popped. He's going for it. He's just baited out for Rally. Happy with that trade so far. And they want to flip point off it. Now the pulse bomb behind is good. Finn's eliminated. Copy from Alfie. The FTG about to have a 2 pulse bomb advantage. Now sleep is good from Irony. He's done it. He's doing it. 1 pulse bomb misses. 2 pulse. Oh, no, it still gets Bliss. Alright, 2 pulse bombs to kill Bliss is okay. Can Knife take over? Nano onto Knife. Needs to find a kill with this. Needs to find a kill with this. Sleep on. Full stickies going on. Oh, Violet's going to get the stickies. Knife's got 2. Is that enough? Can someone touch? No. Oh. So close. I don't think the second pulse bomb even hit actually from onto Flora. I think it was just on the ground too. Fuck, if Bliss survives that, they probably can pocket knife through everything, honestly.
Relatively close, especially between the DPS. At the end, some clutch pulse bomb. Oh, okay, Violet. Caught that moment now.
This is our due.
These solo pulses has been wonderful from Viper, but not only that,
But it's so much better on their one-trick region comp. I mean, yeah, if yet to win the series, yes, you'll win playing something like this. I'm eating noodles, just some chicken noodles. Hopefully, will settle my stomach. All right, Lighthouse, dive mirror. If it's noodles, fuck. For breakfast, yeah. No bacon sandwich yet. I actually didn't make my bacon sandwiches last night.
The angle, the pressure, everything is good for them.
So I don't know what I'm going to have. I have some sausage rolls I made last night. What time is bacon sandwich? I've not made it yet, so I don't know if we're going to have a bacon sandwich today. Who are you guys, my nutritionists? Fuck. Might just be sausage rolls for lunch today. Who makes their own sausage rolls? Why not, mate? They're nice. I mean, to be fair, these were just oven ones. Normally, my fiance makes sausage rolls. Why are you pre-prepping bacon sandwiches? Oh, so I can just grab them, you know? Grab them and come spend more time with you guys. What's a trad wife? This is the most British channel on Twitch. I don't know what a trad wife is. I'm locking in. We'll talk about floppy bacon afterwards if you want, Juby, but I'm locking in for now. And all of a sudden, FTG have got them on the ropes. They'll get all the kills off a defensive nano as well. Oh, go on, Bliss, mate. Bliss is turning it. All right, we're getting out of spawn. We're getting out of spawn. Okay, fight. Oh, it's a nano brig. Nano rally. Oh my god. Why are they using nano rally in spawn? Can somebody tell me why FTG are using nano rally in spawn?
Yeah, 70%. This is still the first fight.
No one was touching. No one was touching from either side.
All right.
For the longest time.
They'll give the flip. Oh no, Alfie's going to copy for the touch here. That's not over yet. This is going to be last fight. YETI have to win right here, right now. Donghak has primal. Bliss is on as well. They get the copy out. Oh, big stickies. Knife will be okay. And Donghak's got 1. And he'll stabilize. Oh, Nate's good actually from Irony. Force him back. Force him back. Oh, Bliss is there swinging. Bliss is so close. Bliss has got 1 actually. Alright, they're going to get the kills. Alright, they just push into spawn as well. These kills are okay. Don't just go any further. Don't just go any further. Alright, YETI. Alright, YETI. Copy available. Nano available. Rally. All coming up a little bit quicker for YETI as well. So, FTG really have to consider how much they've shit the bed here a little bit. Oh my god, Fit Knife's just in. I think Alfie's on a flank as well, so Irony and Bliss about to become under a bit of pressure as well. Yeah, they're all the way behind here. Flora's got 1. Irony is in what they call the trouble. The nano ends up being good. Trying to clear this tracer out, they'll get him. I don't think they get the kill. They're still fighting actually. Donghak, bubble soon. Knife on point, will copy the tracer. Wants to take this tracer fight. Bullies Flora back. Seals for Mega. Flora is getting... He's got double packed though. Pulse bomb's there. Misses. We'll have to reset as this rally comes out. Bliss still has the later rally to match here. Getting to last fight territory, honestly. Rally coming back. Donghak nearly has primal. Bliss has got the rally going. They've lost Knife. Nano onto Alpha Yi. Needs to kill this backline. Oh, Viper misses for Pulse Bomb. And that'll be... Okay. possible to touch, but it's gonna be an ugly one. And also FTG have like both DPS ops and primal as well. So we kind of need we need a dong hack moment here. Dong hack's on the point. Oh, has to use. Can he dodge for sleep? Desperately trying to dodge for sleep. Separates one. Oh, has to avoid the echo. Pulse bomb, no good from Flora. Alright, they've stabilized, but Belosri has taken Irony for a ride. Come on, Irony! Oh, they're dead on point. They're dead on point. And FTG take the dive map. FTG are going to take the dive map.
Grabbing the map choice.
What a game. What a game.
It will come down to Belosri staying on that Winston, and they do bring it.
I mean, totally after the DPS was
Alright.
better than yesterday. I mean, still their backline die a lot, but they're also
Whoa.
a lot of clutch. And I still though.
And now Donghack will lock a risk for the rest of the series. Fuck.
Almost spawn camping and using all of the ulti at there, and they're making the first fight at the 74%. That is a huge fight, and FTG
In hindsight, it's ridiculous. Ridiculous they didn't play Belosri the whole time. He keeps winning Ilios, doesn't he? Keeps winning Ilios. What can you say when a man keeps winning Ilios? Alright. I'm gonna grab a drink. I didn't stream it, no. You can maybe watch the VODs later. So yeah, really interesting what YETI do now. I hope they just keep doubling down on dive. I think they should double down on dive. If they can get a situation that maybe encourages FTG to play not dive and not take the mirror. This is kind of what we're talking about, similar to when they had this problem against Falcons yesterday. If they can get a map where FTG won't want to play dive, but they do want to play dive, maybe Suravasa, something like that. Could be a good one, but we'll be right back.
Some off-camera moments. Maybe we'll have more highlights on that. I would love to see that later, but at the end, it is FTG. Just oh man, very clutch, and YETI also had really good moments. Thought about coming back with some big pulses, Ben. But the story, I think, really is how early FTG is actually awake this time.
Yeah.
They're usually a slow starter to the match.
True. That is, listen, their control map winning rate is pretty okay, but they're never beat like a strong team, and they kind of like die a lot. But I think they probably do a lot of feedback after yesterday match, because yesterday Ilias was completely they get by.
Yeah, there were some tough moments.
Yeah, tough moments.
Some tough moments from FTG and also YETI. That is map number 1, guys, and it's third place decider, and we still got potentially a lot more map to go. But before we go into that map number 2, we will take a short one.
Hello, hello. I'm back. Chair stream. Yeah, need a brought the missus a tea. It's fair to say, the hangover is severe. Did we see map yet? fucking chairheads.
And welcome back everyone to the final day.
Morning, Dinosaur Cola.
Korea for stage 1. Where we have FTG leading by a little bit, one step forward. And YETI, they were close, but couldn't really deliver. That final moments of Ilios. Now we're moving away from
Burner in, by.
hybrid push, flashpoint, escort.
So where are we going then?
We see some hundreds for
If I'm YETI, do I just go Siravasa?
and those were actually so I can vote that's only one game. And not that many like wins. Also Hollywood, it's just one win. 100%. And like Colosseum we mentioned from the gamer, they have 8 wins, 0 losses. That is certainly their best map to go. But YETI, I think
YETI do have an 80% win rate on Siravasa.
played well yesterday. Suravasa?
Yeah,
That was also game
Surabasa.
2 yesterday,
Yeah,
right?
Yeah. They choose Surabasa after they lose in the first map, and they might be gonna be choose the Surabasa.
Yeah, I think bringing that back to memory just 24 hours ago. I think that was really one of the greatest Suravasa game for YETI against the Falcons.
Miss map 1. FTG won the dive mirror on Ilios. So,
There were some questionable jumps in
potential problems for YETI, but it was competitive. I think it was very close. Could have gone.
Can't really like pin down anyone like Cassidy or Sojourn.
These percentages are the each team's respective map win rate.
Always hiding, right? Not actively engaging into fights.
I mean, I think Donghak was doing very good lighthouse.
Did MAT lose yesterday?
Oh yeah.
Yes, exactly. Wasn't hard to predict.
Yeah, it was
Defiant?
pretty
Oh,
good.
okay.
First time to see at the WAP match and this Surabasa, Donghak was a
Did they choose? Yeah, so, yeah, Beam Garden. So, for loser, it's loser's map pick, but loser also picks the mode. We're still going to play each mode one time, you know. So now, for example, because Koth and YETI have picked Flashpoint, the next team who gets to pick can't pick Flashpoint for the rest of the series. But they can pick from all the other modes and all the other maps. And there's actually an even bigger map pool in Korea as well. So there's 20 maps in play. So we can really go to a lot of different places in a lot of different orders.
with ICOM, or are they going to match up with the Orisa? Because yesterday I saw Donghak
Should have kept Gator in.
and that means they're not need to be afraid to be one-on-one with the FTG.
Yeah, it doesn't really need.
Burner in for Big Belly now.
Okay, well, certainly we had some moments where Winston was struggling against Orisa yesterday, but expecting Donghak's Doomfist can come down anytime.
Yeah.
I think Bernard coming in makes perfect sense as fan sign from Bernard. Has really great drawings coming down from both what we see. And also FTG fan on the bottom.
Yeah, that name is actually Bernal.
Where am I from? Well, England in general. I live in Nottingham right now, but originally I'm actually from Kent, which is in the south of England. The Garden of England, some people call Kent. The Garden of England. Unfortunately, within that Garden of England, I come from a place called Ashford, which was nicknamed Trashford, much to the unhappiness of the Ashfordians.
We'll see how this goes because Surabasa clearly they need to compete big time. It's their map choice. Can they deliver the same what they have done against the Falcons yesterday?
So Flua starting.
You eat pasta? Noodles. I had some noodles. I do eat pasta though. I've been known to. Eat probably too many carbs. Eat loads of carbs. Whenever we'd order food in the London house, we'd always just like, always just order chips. If we ever got the steakhouse, I'd always get like chips and mash. Chips, mash, steak, and some salad.
He's actually going to do that?
He's going.
Oh my.
That'd be my go-to order.
And
Oh my god, what are they doing?
Jan, lose your Jan?
They know they nearly beat all these teams just playing.
9K, and we'll have
Just playing like Winston.
That's YETI.
Pardon me. Just playing like Winston, Tracer, Kiri Lucio, right? That's an option for it.
Not for
They're geniuses. They're geniuses. Because you eat your pasta. They're noodles. They're noodles more than like pasta. Maybe it was Zen Ball meta all along. Zen Ball meta all along.
So I think, well, for now, that was just knife hitting the big shots.
All right.
Still, we do not have the answer.
Still feel like long term they might have a problem, but let's see, eh? Let's have it. Yaki is coaching FTG. YETI is coached by Fate and Fletter. So, and the other FTG coach, so alongside Yaki on FTG, it's Neko as well. So, former players all round looking after these teams. Alright, they have map control. Donghak nearly has mines, and Irony actually has a fast transcendence. This beat comes in. Is Irony going to get it? Irony, oh! He just about hits for shot. Not in time to save Bliss. And now the Kitsune rushes over top. And now Irony is in a spot of bother. Alfie's going to chase him down. They've used a transcendence, and this is what we call in the business a swap timing. Please, Irony, press Kiriko. Press Kiriko. Donghak could go Winston. We've used mines. The swap's on. Okay. Okay. Yaki, like Gunter's dad, Yaki. For one of the same, Gorilla Researcher. Yeah, for one of the same. Why would Donghak... Alright. They're keeping it then. Let's see it then. So the biggest problem is that obviously the Discord dives are powerful and scary, but the Zen is super fucking squishy. The backline's squishy, and Alfie's now hit the pulse bomb, which means Irony is now way more vulnerable. They were trying to deal with Donghak while Burner was anchoring points, so they can just kill. They just kill Burner with that. Heining's gonna stop the flip for now. Alfie has his recall force. Donghak's gonna try and get another touch. Oh, they catch Alpha Yi actually. The boop's good. The beat over the top. All right. I feel like we were 4v3 in that, and we nearly had flip. I guess we... Did we just stop a touch now? Maybe it was worth. Maybe it's okay. Probably could have got away with not having it, but if it wins us for point, it's probably worth. Donghak's gonna go harass him in spawn. Alright, Yeti. The Kings of Saravasa. I guess. Okay, we're going to point D actually, so... Chance for FTG to get here slightly earlier. Mines will be coming in. Violet has the beat. Has to amp. Does have the beat now, though. Trying to keep an eye on his left-hand side. Donghak's going to come the other way. Where's he going? Oh! Mine's in. Suzu's good. Beat now to push out of it as well. Alright, if they can live here, Yeti, it's not so bad, and then just re-push with Transcendence, potentially. Okay. Don't hate it. Kitsune rush on point. Donghak is behind. Alfie's going to try and run into him. They're coming with this Terror Search here. Transcendence is forced thanks to it. They have to care for Terror Search afterwards. Discord, I think it's on Burnar still. Oh! Catch his knife. They can run over the rest of the backline now, and, well, yeah. Alright. Now, Overclock coming back. Beat is coming, but coming slow. Look at Violet's going to, like, catch him again, actually. Don't question the dong. Okay. Alright. Donghak's behind. No ults just yet for FTG. Knife's Overclock is going to be the first one. Coming through this left-hand side. Alright, Overclock to kick it off. Knife's going to come back through main. Got a shot. Oh, he's going to run into an Orisa, though. We'll be able to take over a lot of space onto the point here. Donghak's harassing the backline. They're just going to try and kill Burner. Burner does a much better job playing his own life here. Now the beat comes out as they push in. They're trying to deal with it. Violet's got the beat to match, though, and they're just going to get pushed back. Yeah. All of a sudden, Burner's playing these situations a little bit better. Not getting caught on their timing, and then just pushes back in with Alfie. Crushes for backline. Donghak's got one, but no good. Why do you favor FTG? Why do you favor Yeti over FTG? I thought it could have gone either way. I just, so far in the seeding tournament, we've seen Yeti just really, like, pop off on dive. I should clarify, not this version of dive that we're on right now, but I actually feel like Yeti on dive do look like one of the better teams. Unfortunately, when I say dive, I really mean, like, Anabrig Winston or Kiri Lucio Winston. Or Doom, especially. Donkhack's Dooms looks really good. So I'm very surprised to see him play this comp. And this is, if I knew they were going to play this comp, my prediction might have been a little bit different. Alright, Bliss is going to get caught immediately. Alfie takes care of Donghack. Now Pulse Bomb to lay in the backline as well. Flora's going to try and walk onto point. Should be able to clear it. They do lose Burner. But there we go. Oh, Pulse Bomb's good. Knife's still on point. Going to regroup here. Oh. Getting pocketed through and he will be okay. Will be okay in the end here, Flora. Oh, Donghack's back as well, actually. Maybe they can force the flip. Bliss is with Donghack now. We'll just be capping. Gonna go pick up his team.
Both teams just willing to fight a lot more today.
Yeah, but I think the problem right now is Irony ult charges.
Grand Finals is first to 4, yeah. Yeah. Best of 5 for this one, but we'll be first to best of, or well, best of 7 in the Grand Finals. Alright. Slam comes in. Susie's going to be forced. Now pressure. Finn has these, all of his cooldowns. Now the Kitsune Rush. Finn trying to get his cooldowns back. Irony and Viper get 1 each. Transcendence on top. Burner still has his Terror Surge. Late Terror Surge, but he is discorded. He is discorded. He's going to get 1 more spin. Just going to save it for the retake here. Alpha Izu is for trade, but doesn't change anything. The cap will go through. Still only 1 successful retake is all FTG need. All they need. They'll have Beat for it. They'll have Orisa for it. Alright. Irony's pressed for button. He's pressed for button. He's on Kiri. Here we go. Coming in. Overclock will force this beat out. Donghack's going to have mines. Bliss is going to have a later beat. They need to be careful of this Terror Surge. Alright, Pulse Bomb's a miss, actually. They can chase down. They can chase down Alfie now as well. He's got no recall. Knife will finish it. Now chance to go. The mines were used to... Flora's in the trenches. People on every side of him. Donghack's coming in. Bliss is trying to swing. Careful, Bliss. There's a Terror Surge. So worried about Bliss. Help Knife. Alright. They managed to disengage. Now Bliss has this beat. They're happy to take this to be last fight. FTG will have everyone back now. Alfie should be there. They're going to beat in aggressively. Need to find a kill if you do this. Need to find a kill if you do this. Or... we'll manage to regroup. They've sort of stabilized, but they've got nothing with this beat. Now this Terror Surge can be used on top of them. Donghack is low. They've got no ults for a while here. They're up to 99%, but they just need to find something out of nothing here. Terror Surge is going all the way in. Flora's pushing with this overclock. Terror Surge has been dropped. Now finish him off there. The beat push doesn't find enough. They're trying to get the flip. Knife's back on point, but he's outmanned, outgunned. They'll clean him up, and I don't know. Yeah, like there was no pressure to go with that beat. Yeah, there was no like clear cooldown they'd forced to punish. There was no reason to go with. They really could have just stalled it out. Force. They have to touch like not soon after that. Then all of a sudden you start maybe bleeding out some cooldowns. Even if you just use beat to make sure you survive Terror Surge, not horrific. Like get a cooldown before we go. You called him Bliss shit. Not yet, but soon. Okay, now they've gone Orisa as well. Oof, okay. I guess, yeah, maybe Yeti don't have anything to do on Monday. So they thought they'd play the wild card. Kitsune Rushes will be mirrored. Beat over the top from Violet. Bliss doesn't have this one yet. But Knife has the overclock going and catches Violet. Actually, Javelin's good! Viper still trades that kill though. Honestly, Knife's done enough despite going down there. And okay, the Orisa mirror. Orisa mirror? First fight. Yeti on top. Alright. Hold on.
It's not easy to kill level or the target. So and Knife using his like overclock very clean, and this might be good snowball for the Yeti side.
All right, lock him back in. Beat advantage, Terror Surge advantage. Even a Pulse Bomb. No ults here for FTG. No Tracer now here for FTG. All right, Yeti, don't do anything crazy. Don't do anything crazy.
He is. And that's why he's knife again. FTG falling down.
All right, they get another one. More kills are good. More kills are good. But don't die for it. Fortify use. Burner nearly has this Terror Surge. Burner nearly has this Terror Surge. Donghack has for Terror Surge. Suzu out. Oh! It's a baton twirling contest. Oh, Burner's baton is bigger. Both Orisas die, but I think this probably favors Yeti, actually. The points on their side of the map, so they're probably happy with that one in the long run. FTG have no choice but to make this work now. Donghack's back on Winston. He wants to be fast. Wants to make sure his team win this point. They use for Kitsune Rush, and I think, yeah, FTG are just going to accept. We lose it. We lose it, but we get Kitsune Rush out. They'll have support our advantage for this next fight. We'll be point B. And now, it's the final one. Do I have breathing issues? No. Why do you say? Am I breathing too much down the mic? Let's see. Alright, Donghack's on Doom. This is how they won Saravasa ultimately in the end, right? Donghack goes Doom. This point is last. I told you. I told you, Clay. I told you. Your nose whistles, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I think that is true. Alright. Overclock comes through. Kitsune Rush. They've used the beat now. Now just a later beat from Violet. They lose out for you beforehand, though. Coming back around the corner. Flora's trying to look at this overclock. They have nothing to really come back with. Donghack's 1 HP. Shot out of the sky. As... They're going to lose the first fight, I think. Knife's still peeking, actually. Okay, there we go. That should seal it. That should seal it. They'll lose the first fight, but they do at least get Kitsune Rush advantage out of all of it. So the retake should be reasonable. Yeah, I think my nose does whistle. I think I fucked it up when I was younger. Because it never used to whistle. But it did after a certain age. So that's life, huh? Okay. Kitsune Rush will be up for soon for Irony, but they have to not get caught in this Terror Surge as they come around the corner. Donghack's lurking on the coast. Should I get nose surgery? We can get nose surgery. I'll get a stretch goal going. Still holding this rail. Flora happy to hold it. Just make the walk up really scary for him. Slow him down. Burner trying to hold his space. Oh, he's got the one on knife as this Kitsune Rush comes in. Bliss is still in. Kitsune Rush and Beat coming right up for FTG, so they could just repush and win it right here. The repush looks good. Terror Surge, Impulse Bomb over the top. Doesn't find anything, actually. Somehow Burner's eaten Viper's Pulse as well. Donghack's going to get beat. It's a two-man beat. They have to. Oh, they can't even get the touch. Your mic's so good, I thought my nose was whistling. White Pop doesn't catch it. Is it? No, my filter's the right way up this time. Alpha corrected it for me. Disappointing, right? Disappointing. Lots of comp swaps going on, trying different things, but ultimately, none of them really working. I mean, they were just... yeah, I don't know. I don't know, 202 FTG now. Yeti's map pick again. I still think, I think is Yeti's weak spot right now. Are they just playing weird comps? I think, honestly, like the dive mirror at the start, I know they lost it on Ilios, but I don't think you're looking at the map and go, oh yeah, we can't play dive against these guys, or we can't take a dive mirror. And then they play the Zen Ball on Saravasa. A map that they won yesterday, right? That was the map they won. That's not gaslighting. They did win it, like, mostly playing the Orisa mirror, to be fair, but... Yeah, one Saravasa. Pretty sure it was on, I can check. I'll make use of this database we made. To Korea. To Korea. Partway through update today. With the Yeti Falcons yesterday... Yeah, they actually just played Orisa the entire time and ended up in a dive mirror. So I don't know why they didn't just play like this version of the comp at the start, because even before it goes on to a dive mirror, they probably felt pretty comfortable with this. I mean, I guess on paper you can say, obviously, I think Burner is a better Orisa than Donghack and all of these things, and on paper it does very much suit FTG. But you can say you make the same case for Falcons, and they still force them off it, you know. Still force them off it, so. So yeah, surprised we didn't see more of it, and still surprised we haven't seen more of it in this series as well. FG were always going to win. They just overrated YETI because of a miracle game. It wasn't even just one miracle game though, right? It was multiple. All of those series, they could have 3-0'd the seeding tournament, beaten all top 3 teams in Korea. So I feel like the YETI hype was reasonable. Reasonable YETI hype, but I don't know. I don't know if something's happened in scrims that has changed their mind about how they feel about dive, because they don't seem to have the same amount of blind faith as they once did.
Lots of fun, entertaining moments from both sides. A lot of these players has their mechanically skilled on top, as this is the 3rd place match from Korea. But that's a 2-0 lead for FTG. They just need one more now. Already 2-0 up. It's
Winning is important though. Yeah, it's true they didn't give a clutch, but those games are also all closer than this one as well. And I think they did win, they won difficult situations as well. What would I change if I was in Krusty's place? I don't know, really. I think, honestly, it feels sometimes when they get into these big series against WAC, their ideas aren't fully formed. And all the series I think we've seen them lose. I think this was true against YETI. I think this was true against WAC, both times against WAC. It's by maps 3 and 4, it feels like they're out of ideas. There seems to be very much I don't know. If something doesn't work, they seem to give up on it quite quickly. So it feels like they don't have a very, how would you describe it? They don't seem to have a very strong structure for how they're going to go through a series. I feel like a lot of the time on London, we'd often have, we'd still change some things last minute, but a lot of the time, at least go in with a plan of we do A, then we do B, then we do C, and maybe whether we go from A to B to C depends on how A goes or how B goes or how the matchups feel at the time. It feels like it feels like if Falcons don't win a certain matchup, it's just dead in the water to them, it doesn't feel like they can just, we can adjust a couple of things or something. Krusty needs to move on to TMT. Cats on camera. This person's got so many pictures of their cats. It's not even that they're not flexible. They can be as... they have the players to be flexible. They just seem to give up on comps so quickly. If they lose these matchups, maybe I can even... Can I fact check myself here? Let's go to the old Falcons series. So if we look at Falcons comp, so I can use my pen. This side of things, right? It's just these big changes in comps. I mean, obviously some of it is the maps and where we're getting taken and all of this, Maybe it was more egregious in the first series against YETI. Yeah, try and be Orisa Diva, then swap into Sig, Torb, Cass, then go into Sim Bastion rather. And where's the earlier one against WAC? From the gamer, YETI, Genesis, Vesta. Have I gone past it? Well, I've gone past it. This one. Yeah, all over the place, right? This is the one I think that maybe stands out in my mind, where they're they go to this dive mirror, they lose the dive mirror. They lose because they lose this Midtown, for example, right? They lose this Midtown in I guess the Bat Brig mirror. And then by the time it only swaps, just starts to feel so random, going to Soldier, Cass, Reaper, Zarya, all of this stuff. Banks are refusing the payouts. What was it? Map outcome, FTG. FTG Complete. There we go.
and showing about the
I'll get the next one going as well. I can do it. I can do it.
As from the gamer, I think winning Sorabasa hits big mark. Okay.
You have this spreadsheet and you don't think you have autism. That's crazy. Yeah. I knew when we were going to do when me and Chris were doing the autism test, I was like,
63% win rate on Esperanza.
I was talking to my friend Coleman about this because obviously there was a bit of free time between Overwatch League and OWCS, so a time to maybe have a hobby, some sort of side interest. And I watch a lot of football anyway, and I enjoy putting a bet on every now and again. So I was like, maybe I'll get more into betting. What about gambling? Gambling's a good way to spend my time. But I was like, I want to be smart about it. Can I get better at gambling? Can I start maybe looking at some of the data? So now. So the natural conclusion is, what if I started collecting a bunch of the data from all the football games, and then I started looking at trends for fouls and shots on target and total shots and corners and all of this, and I can start putting together good bet builders. So then I made a database of all like the football stats and started pulling all of that as well. So yeah, at that point it was probably obvious to many people I might have been somewhere on the autistic spectrum. The test said I have, what was it, borderline symptoms? Borderline symptoms, was it? How was it phrased? Hold on. I can't remember the exact phrasing, but it was like, it was like borderline, it had the word borderline in it, that's all I can remember really. But it wasn't like a full diagnosis. It was just like borderline symptoms of autism. Statistics isn't autism. Yeah, no, I mean, it's one of those things where it also doesn't matter, right? Like, by this point in life, it doesn't really matter if it turns out I'm autistic or not, or turns out I'm whatever or not. For life's already been fine, right? Also, the nature of these things is they're all a spectrum, right? Which means everyone is somewhere on the spectrum. I probably do have a tendency to go towards like the more statistical and data-driven side of things, but I don't think that's actually that uncommon a trait, right? I'm sure you probably find that trait in many people who are accountants or engineers or all that sort of stuff.
No big change. There's just Flora on Cassidy and Knife on Sojourn.
That's not quite what spectrum means, is it not? I thought it was very much the idea of a spectrum is everyone is sort of somewhere on a spectrum from one extreme to the other.
But generally, the Cassidy can making so much pressure to the enemy and space control.
Flora, certainly good. That aim, good aim is all you need on Cassidy. Mini push from FTG.
Means people who are autistic are on the spectrum? I don't think that is what it means. Is spectrum a binary classification? Oh, we're getting into it now. Fuck. Let's see. Spectrum definition. So in terms of its... I don't know, yeah. It says, just used to clarify something in terms of a position on a scale between two extreme points. So in this one, is the extreme points not like, I don't have autism, to fully autistic? Yeah. Wasn't spectrum on M80. Yeah, but what if the spectrum is a spectrum is not. Oh, right. I see. Level 3 autism. Well, no, I feel like everything's just on the spectrum somewhere. You can be pretty low on the spectrum, but yeah. We'll lock in. We'll lock in, because someone on this side of the spectrum would have locked in by now. Burner's doing it. Alright, but this is, to be fair, this is actually what we wanted to see from YETI, right? They've gone to Esperanza, so they are continuing their trend of picking the mode with the least available maps. The game's no longer watchable because they've accepted their placement. They're going to bring it back. They've got it. They've got it in them.
top 10 gone. But there was only one push from FTG, not a major.
Yeah, I think Baxter's got it right. As for wording. Burner's not going to mirror Winston. Alright, Prime will go in, Fortify use. Recall used as well. The High Noons made a lot of space. Donkak's going to get chunked actually at the end of that. Overclock now from Knife. They're being pushed back. Alright. They're C9ing the point away from them. The checkpoint's going to go through those. We've got 8 seconds to get back on this payload. Trying to hold for payload here. Kitsune Rush nearly available for Irony. Could just disengage and go high ground if you want, FTG. Could just stand on it and mirror as well. Beat now comes through. Violet does not have this beat to answer. They should get all these kills. Should. Trading actually. Alpha and Burner have got 2 trades. So it's now a bit of a dogfight. Oh my god. Alpha and Burner have killed everybody. So they won't be able to get too much more progress here because the spawns are much closer for Yeti, but progress they have got.
Go back. Sometimes the Winston actually catches the Tracer easily.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Do you think like Yeti, after having to play both WAC and Falcons, FTG's figured them out? I don't know. I mean, obviously they're more prepared for it. There's a chance that in some of these earlier games, people weren't taking Yeti as seriously as they might take him at this point of the tournament. But, oh my god, oh, fuck. But I don't know if it's like a figuring out thing, because a lot of how Yeti were winning was just really good dive play. A lot of like really carry performances from Donghack. So, I don't know. I feel like, my impression is Yeti just aren't able to reach those same heights again. They're messing around with the comps a little bit more, which I think is sometimes can be really be an indicator that they're a little bit less confident on it. Morning, Oren. But yeah, seems like Donkey's gonna get 1. Alright, the stabilize. The good news about dropping down 112 meters immediately in less than 5 minutes is now you've got over 5 minutes to run it back. You look at all the time they've got to run it back.
That's one relieving point with exactly 5 minutes on the clock. You've got to go almost. They only got 5 minutes.
Alright. All the ults coming up as well for both teams. 5 minutes to consider your life choices. Why were we on Zen for 3 points of Suravasa? Didn't we pick that map? It's not important. Let's go into this ult trade. Kitsune, oh, they're going to beat... What? Okay, just going to beat the overclock and run away. What? I'm so confused. Alright, Violet's dead. Alright, Violet is open the door. The pathway to success is here. Kitsune rushes will be trade. Beat has bliss advantage. Burner's gonna kill 2 for 3-man beat. 3-man beat and Primal into a Terror Surge. Oh, Burner's gonna die, but it means yes, you've used all 5 ults. Oh my god, Alpha, he's still just gonna do it as well. Come on, Viper, get him. Come on, Viper, get him. You can do it. Yes. Why was... What? Alright. Yeti are off the mark. They are off the mark. Jesus Christ. You're doing the data entry and I was so confused why everyone's sent for so long. I don't know. Alright, Donghack's got Orisa. Oh. Well, maybe not all, right? It was competitive. So far, Burner has sort of taken over a little bit on the Orisa vein. They have high ground advantage. Slow and steady. Hydran's going to be used. Oh, they just delete him. Flora 40 can swing top. The card's being stolen here by Alpha Yi. He still has recall. Recall's forced now. Donghack's been left. They've all turned and left Donghack. No! Okay. It's still going to be okay. Some of that might be on Donghack as well, not to, like, take a step back. But, okay. All right. Should get cap off this one. Should give their support ults on this one. Overclock advantage for Knife. 2. Flora's going to swap to match for Sojourn. All right. If you win this fight and you don't trade, you got a chance. WQ&A? Thanks, Oren. You enjoy Unto's enthusiasm for the beer tier list? Alright, Overclock to start it. Beat will come back. Kitsune rush to mirror. Finn's going to use it as well. Bliss still has beat. Nice. Beat advantage. Let's find a kill with it, shall we? Come on. Just play free. We can play free Virissa. That's fine. Kill him. Oh, for the love of God. He has to die. Terra Surge is good. Twirling Battens. Oh, Burners. How's Burners bigger? Oh, Burners so much better at twirling his baton than Donghack is. They've lost that trade again. Alright, just regroup and go again. Still a minute and 20 left. Lots of things have to go right now. Oh. Has to be careful. Irony has no cooldown. Oh, fuck you, Irony. Fuck you. What's he thinking?
When you only have a minute to go.
Oh.
Still pressuring. Far back, distant. But here is Flora.
Yeah, Cuba. I did think when I was reading some of these questions, I was like, oh yeah, this was reasonably funny at the time when I read it the first time. Well, oh my God, he's okay. He's okay. Flora exploring new pixels of the map. Nice. Oh, fuck. Might be curtains. Might be curtains. Donghack's got one. Burner's going to keep going, though. Oh. Alfie and Burner have put him on. Put him on blast, this one. Oh, my God. He's even shaking his head. He doesn't believe it. He doesn't believe it. All right. Support ult advantage is in play for Yeti. Ropes. Now. Overclock. Beat will be used. Bliss still has beat. Beat will come through. They take a step back. Burner is okay. Oh, no, he's not okay at all. Overclock over the top. They focus everyone down. It's really not the worst situation at all, right? We have Terra Surge and support ult. So Finn will have this Kitsune rush sooner. But
if they win this map, not even the entire match, just this map, I will actually.
But yeah, I don't think Finn will get at this fight.
Right on the wall.
Don't think Donghack's gonna realize he has it like 10% sooner. So when we play it as if they both have Terra Surge. They need to go get him off on his high ground. Terra Surge used early. Oh, Pulse Bomb misses from Viper. They've somehow not got. Oh, they've not got high ground control out of this. Oh, Burners. Forces for Suzu. And that'll just be it, surely. That's just it. Knife gets one, but that's it. Bliss shut down on point, and it's a 3-0. 3-0.
Would be a lot closer than what we just had. It is a 3-0 victory from the gamer.
All right. Underwhelming, hey? Underwhelming seems like the suitable word for that one. Does this mean anything? Yeah, so it means FTG are automatically through to the Korea LAN. Yeti have to go through a wild card tomorrow, which I mean honestly, even if they're picking Zen Bull, they should probably be alright to win. I think it is a big difference when it comes to the seeding in the main event. I think what we were saying, let me find it. Main event. So I think what's going to happen is presumably the way this is going to work is it'll be like 1. My pen's too big. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it'll be like 5, 6, 7, 8. So I think the difference between being third, so I think 6th is like honeypot. So FTG have just secured like a honeypot match, Whereas, wait, is this right? What? Is this? But I mean, I think this match might be against a Korean team. So I think YETI might have to play a Korean team.
Okay. I actually said okay before Esperanza. Flora. True. Player of the match, but.
Flora player of the match?
I think.
1 and 2 should be on the other sides. Oh wait, Zis has got me the hookup. Here we go. Ah, thank you, Zis. Can we all see this all right? So yeah, so this is FTG. Now I actually want a bigger pen. FTG. Wild card. So we're saying this is YETI, right? So then YETI are going to have to play the winner of... so this is going to be Falcons or WAC, right? Falcons or WAC. And then this one will be... Is that right? I presume one of these is meant to be Korea 2, right? This says 3 twice, but presumably one of these is Korea 2. In Korea 2... Well, one of these will be Korea 2, right? Because it will be the opposite side of a bracket. But yeah, either way, it means YETI are most likely going to be playing the winner of our next game. Japan 2 versus Korea 2. All right, thank you. So then this will be the other WAC v Falcons team, right? So it's fair to say FTG have probably actually got themselves like a much nice, at least certainly a much nicer opening game, and probably a pretty nicer bracket overall, really. And actually, what it also means for this next game is if I'm Falcons or WAC, I'll have to play YETI first, right? But I will have a really easy side of it. If I get past YETI, and maybe after YETI's recent performances, they feel more comfortable about getting past YETI. Once they get past YETI, then they just have to play the winner of this game. So it's actually a super easy route to the grand final, right? If we go over to this one, it means you'd have to play YETI in this round. You get a really easy game here. Then you're just in the upper final for free. Let me go back to this one. So actually, yeah, get into the upper final for free. Pretty good, right? As long as you can get past YETI. The pack team will win. Zis has got this one in the bag. Don't worry, guys. You think WAC will purposely? I don't think so. I think this top side, this side of a bracket, this top half we're looking at, has to be higher value, right? Has to be higher value. So obviously there's also prize money on the line, but the prize money's all a little bit hit a fall. To what we like, yeah, 2,000 difference, 4,000. It's a 4 grand swing. It's a 4 grand swing. You really think Team Japan will be easy? Yeah. Yeah.
Going to FTG, and we have the player of the match himself, Flora.
I mean, when we played against Japan, I have a lot of respect and time for their players. Like, we scrimmed against them a lot when we were at the World Cup itself. But I think ultimately, the skill disparity is still really large. And all of Barrel's strengths are just the same as a lot of the Korean team's strengths.
FTG was confident going into this series, and of course he took the 3-0 victory, and is now heading into OWCS Korea as the number 3 seed. So how do you feel about the victory? If we lost today, we still had a couple more matches to play, but we're glad that we took the victory tonight. All the maps were chosen by YETI, starting from map 2.
True.
Despite that, FTG still took the win. So can you talk to us about how the match went overall? And of course, YETI pulled out the hamster, and we were kind of taken aback by, oh, why were they pulling out the wrecking ball here? But before that,
why are they pulling out the ball here?
We still said, all right, well, they pulled out the ball. Let's just play, see what happens. Of course, we have to talk about your own performance. Incredible plays from Sojourn, and there must have been a lot of pressure on yourself. I was actually pretty nervous today. So
Ooh.
I think
Nervous,
that,
Laura.
I didn't play well, and I thought that Alpha E would receive the player of the match, but
Honestly, Flora, mate,
the player of the
true.
match going to me.
We thought the same. We thought the same.
I was a little. It was a little questionable.
네, 이렇게 플로라
but he
선수
says,
동료인
"Thanks
알파이
for
선수에게
carrying the
공을
game
돌리는
for me."
모습이 아주 좋습니다. 자, OWCS 코리아 3시드를 확보하셨고요.
So TG is now the number 3 seed for.
They're giving Flora player of the match to be able to into an actual human.
Asia. So, can you please say a few words to your fans?
A few words for us, guys.
And thank you always for supporting us, and we will see you on
네, 그리고 마지막까지
OWCS
또
Asia.
함께할 팀원들에게도
Not a problem at all, mate.
Lastly,
Not
can
a
you say a
problem.
few words to your teammates as well?
Ooh.
Let's get that good rest that we all need. Recollect ourselves and prepare well for the
좋겠습니다.
upcoming tournament.
좋겠어요. 네, 팀원들께 이렇게 좋겠다라고 전달을 해주셨어요. 지금까지
And that was the player of the match interview with Flora. And before we enter into grand
said something else,
finals,
though.
I'm going to send it
He said
back to
at the
G
end.
for 9K.
Thank you, Quest, for the
What did he say at the end?
And always good to hear from the player himself.
Yes, he lost on purpose to be on the easier side of the bracket.
Was going to be a lot closer, ended up being a 3-0 at the end.
Yep, I think that's fair. That's fair.
That is it for now, but we have
Is there any break after today? I think there's like, is it like a 2-week break? It's like a 2-week break to the actual LAN itself.
Team Falcon.
He said praise the Illuminati. Of course. Whoa, where are we going? Main event, when does it start? When does it start? 25th? How does time work? So, oh yeah, 2 weeks break. 2 weeks break. Because obviously the game's on Monday as well. But yeah. 2-week break. Oh. Did we ever find out what Chris's rock news was? No. He said he was going to save it for Uncoachable. Don't know what the news... My guess is, I don't know. Because I think we kind of know most of what happened. I guess it would just be what they're doing next, right? What are they spending their money on? Yeah, like the only possible news would be that they've signed like a Korean team or something. Or they're just waiting for Esports World Cup. I guess that's possible too, right? They're just gonna try and take an entire roster. Or just build a brand new roster for Esports World Cup, right? Because obviously there's all these roster lock things and limitations for OWCS. I guess even for the Face It Masters qualifier, though, you still have to play through the qualifiers, right? If you don't have the auto spot from OWCS. He said to reveal, yeah, but then he also, yeah, but then after that he said, they have the spot. True, actually. But surely they sacrifice the spot if they replace everybody. I don't know what the rules are on that. Here we go with the rules again. But surely they lose the spot if they replace all 5 players, right? Right? We don't know. Yeah. It's like it's like a weird question. Interesting. Not sure, actually. Really not sure. Rock news wasn't that they got the actual rock. Oh, what's this say? Any translators in the chat? Broadcons L. No Falcons believers. No, Falcons looks a little bit better. I'm not sure it was a menu. If it was though, I should have placed an order because I'm actually hungry. I could eat some food. This would be the perfect time for a bacon and brie sandwich, but I've not made one. Should I just go make one now? Who I got winning? WAC. Keep it wacky. When aren't we hungry? Will you put floppy bacon on it? 100%. 100%. You guys are so anti-floppy bacon pilled. You're actually all insane. Give us crispy. The player. Who are you, DeBees? Rock Esports? Coming in here saying give us crispy. Very, very witty by me. Yeah, well, floppy I feel like is like a mischaracterization. Because it's just like, because you have like crispy bacon, right? And you normally have streaky bacon, the one you would typically have crispy. But if you just have like back bacon, floppy, you want it browned a little bit, like just browning. You don't want it super crispy, just slightly browning. You know what? 6 minutes? Can I make a bacon sandwich in 6 minutes? We can do it. We can do it. I will literally be right back. We can do it. Let me take my phone. 6 minutes? Start.
Transmission log. Sloan Cameron here on side to Petra. Me and the Wayfinders just found the coolest artifact I think I've ever... Again? Come on! Whoa, whoa, whoa! If you want to mess with these artifacts, you gotta go through me. Hey, I'm on to you! Look top, you big doofus! Careful! Excavation initiation! Time to really drill it in! We did it! We had a party or what? Whoa, no way.
Welcome back, everyone. This is going to be the grand finale. The final match, first to four, between WEC and the Falcons. G-Clef with 9K. It all comes down to this. Weeks of action, weeks of the regular season, seeding decider, and everything through the playoff for this last spot, the best spot for the first place, for that grand prize. And also, of course, both teams guaranteed their slots in OWCS Asia, but it still stands who's the best from Korea right now in stage one. I think by the end, we'll have that answer. WAC versus Falcons. Let's break it down. Who do you think? I'll just put you on the stage. Who do you think is going to take it?
I mean, only they beat the Falcon 2 times, and then three times is more easier than 2 times.
Yes. Of course, certainly that third time, and both it was 1-3, 1-3.
Yeah.
The only team that brought down Falcons has been WAC.
Yep.
Both of the times. So we will see if it goes, because Team Falcons, they do have a stacked lineup, and also because it's first to four.
Yep.
You never know. There might be a switch. You never know. There's always a slight chance for the extra support player also that could come in. But I think it really comes down hard. And which map
Make
do you
it?
actually go into? Map pool.
I've actually left. I've left the top off my sandwich too.
Yeah.
Longer slots of maps because it is first to four. Of course, from Japan last week. Only 4 games, but I'm expecting a lot more than.
I'll go full screen for it. Bacon reveal. Bacon reveal.
So I think Falcons will certainly, even if they lose, will not go down without a fight. But
Let's see.
Here's my
What do you think?
thought, and also a lot of the
Obviously, I was very focused on the
the
cook since we were talking about it so much.
I don't think they were.
It's cooked.
actually
It's
100%
cooked.
Serious. Even
Putting the
through
lid on my sandwich.
even yesterday, to be honest.
Cream cheese. It's actually mayo and brie.
On the paper,
Don't know if that's going to open a new wave of controversy.
100% finals. I think they can actually deliver against WAG. It's not impossible what they can do.
Not bad. I know, right?
Okay. I think a lot of reason behind there. And
Brown sauce.
I didn't.
Where's the daddy's brown sauce? No brown sauce. Mayo is the optimal.
Of the
Mayo is the optimal
line, the Hanbin
condiment.
and Feeder Chill is come from the Dallas, and they're stuck with the Dallas like 3 years.
Yeah, this is why I think floppy is a bad adjective because it conjures the wrong thing. But I think crispy, because what I just showed you isn't crispy either.
Almost like a style is same as a shock.
Oh, ketchup's overrated.
Their tempo is kind of shock style, and when the Hanbin in, their tempo is kind of.
Mayo is goated, but Bree's not doing it for you. I know Bree's the best.
Earlier season, they only lock in, and their performance was pretty good. And once they,
I'm not a huge brown sauce fan.
Their performance was good, but when
Grow up condiments are overrated.
and their totally style.
Yeah, I don't like crispy bacon at all. Like, I think, to be fair, all bacon in America is a bit rubbish.
For the DPS
Yes,
player.
in between the games.
Yeah.
That is in reference.
Meaty is a better way of
sometimes
saying it. Good shout.
English
Good shout,
class to
actually.
math class, sometimes you have the brain fart.
You've been on the spicy
That's
sauce with bacon and egg
bad
sarnies lately. I
reference,
think the spice is a game
sometimes
changer.
in the middle of the
Interesting.
game,
Yeah.
And right now in this meta, and if you're the master tank that can play everything, every map,
Yeah.
that would be the best. That would be the best, but you're up
Hmm.
for a challenge, right?
Yeah.
And on this very important stage, well, one of the most important stage for stage 1, you do have to come up clutch, and of course, coach will set you on you play this map, this hero, right? Very likely, and then of course, you can because the coach is putting the player on that because you can practice only so many within time. That's the one big benefit. That's why you have the bigger roster.
Yeah, I don't know about the spicy
And I think
sauce.
It has to come in between Hanbin and Smurf.
Yeah.
Let's see if that point keeps up when we have Hanbin.
What's
and
brown
Smurf
sauce made of? Is it
playing,
kind of
and
similar
I'll
to
see if that vibe changes from the Falcons.
And also
similar to like ketchup? Let's see. Malt vinegar, sugar, tomato puree, date puree, black treacle.
You can choose one more the same mode as before, and that is good for the coach side and the player side. The both for the
Like a tomato, like a Worcestershire sauce, I guess is like the comparison it's saying. I don't really know how you describe it.
The Falcon has more
I guess Worcestershire like is like
play more widely.
pretty good.
That is making
Here in Norway we have a mango and chili mayo. I use that for egg and bacon sandwiches. It's insanely good.
until the map 7.
That does sound nice. Lots of spice-based suggestions going on.
Pull out like an Eichenwald,
Yeah.
or like Paraiso.
Yeah.
That we barely
Spice-based
get
suggestions.
few
I could be
times, yeah, few
convinced.
times. Or even Route 66, which
Yeah.
was basically never played. So there are some maps that the players and team just do not choose as often, and maybe that could be just one of the finish
Yeah.
that the Falcons might be looking
Chili
for.
jam.
Even Whack. They
That is
could
a good
be
shout.
doing the same,
Chili jam.
As we talked about the Falcons a lot, as I think because they have been losing against Whack
Yep.
in the recent
True.
times, but of course I think they still have.
There's that one Caribbean-looking
Falcons, I
curry
think,
tasting
do
brown
threat
sauce is
from the air
tasty.
every time because
I'm not sure which one you mean.
seem like the strong, big favorite of this Grand Finals. Even though
Cajun on
Falcons,
top.
they
Yeah, but not with a bacon
don't
sandwich.
disrupt
Do
the
both teams go to Dallas regardless of who wins?
This team.
Oh, new stage entrances! They're coming from the back. But these two teams qualify for the Asia LAN. And then the winner of the two teams from the Asia LAN go. So this is just like a step before that. Oh my god! It's like WWE! Where are they?
feel like they're not nervous, but like Isang and Jun
Coming out of the back ropes. Everyone wearing their nicest.
I mean, they have
Their
so
nicest
much
joggers
when
and
they play the game
joggers and sweaters for this one.
in the game, in the zone, wired in, but off of the game, sometimes they're just laughing.
Sriracha is goated breakfast condiment.
That is Whack. 6-man roster, pulled it
Lots
all
of
the way
spice.
through.
Is Shu even here? Shu is not locked in at all.
So some teams.
Oh my god, it's Lips music.
Stay on top because their opponents. Team Falcons.
Hopefully Magic's just gonna come like, you know, the Undertaker is just like, whomp, risen from the dead. He's back.
To the stage, down the stairs. Let's see if they can deliver and become the champion of Korea.
Oh, that's not very happy. Big field
We
see.
have everyone from the Falcons. I think I counted 7.
Yeah, there's everyone up there.
Needs the, yeah, you're right, Jax. It needs the pyrotechnics, like when they walk out, just.
Yes, we do have everyone. And Team Falcons, let's see what they're up to exactly. Because they've got a player, a 1+ player on the side, and we'll have the
There's a Smash player who plays in pajamas.
from the Apex days.
It's weird because I 100% agree. Like, I would rather play in like sweats, and I think that's the same for the London players. You'd always wear joggers. But it's just something about, especially when it's for whack guys, and it's like, it's the grand final. It's playoffs grand final in Korea. And it's just a load of people just in like their normal. It's because they don't have the jerseys. If they had jerseys, it would be fine, I think.
The YETI, so that means they have a high confidence with this map. And
If you want to throw a curveball at the breakfast chat, sardines and kimchi at 11 every day? Fuck. I'm not a big fish fan, as you know. I don't really eat fish. I'm not a. You know what they say? Fish are friends, not food. But yesterday's match is worth watching. You mean the Korea ones? Not really. Can they wear merch of the opposite team? I think no is the answer to that one. Yeah. Yeah, the games earlier today, the third place match, not worth watching. I don't think the games... the Falcons YETI one wasn't worth watching yesterday. And Whack, no, I don't think either of them were. You eat tuna? Get one at Mercury.
And it's gonna come down to smart start and jump in start for the tank.
Love me fish, simple as. What was it? What was it? Where did I see that comment? Where did I see? Was it on Reddit? I saw it maybe. Let's see. It was either on YouTube comments to our latest Uncoachable, or it was one of the Reddit comments. Let me see if I can find it.
Might be the story is because WAC love to play Ilios, so maybe other team want to also predicting they will be play Ilios. So maybe
Let's see.
Ilios or the final.
I think you.
Oh yeah, here it is.
Became a map that you really had to start playing.
Is this one when Chris was going on about Malga and it being like looked down upon? It's like working class Malga. Love me Charge, love me Cage. 8-2 Vista Monkey and Diva, not racist. Just don't like them. Simple as. That one got me.
One more balance. And it's kind of different from the other.
What am I watching? Oh, this is for trying to call Happy to wake him up ones. Am I pro-establishment? No. Kill the establishment, of course.
It is indeed the grand finals between WAC versus Team Falcons.
Kill the establishment and then make uncoachable the new establishment.
For both teams, the nerves are
Alright. Should we lock in for this? Let's go to Lee Si Yoon
But
for the
first,
player
on WAC's
interview.
side,
And I'm going to eat a
we
sandwich.
have Moon.
네, 감독님 반갑습니다.
Not with
그렇다면
his
팔콘
funky
구도가
sunglasses and hat today. And on Team Falcons, and we have Krusty.
네, 크러스트님도 반갑습니다. 자, 이 구도 굉장히 오랜만인데 가장
Of course,
가슴
Team
떨리는
WAC versus
구도이기도
Team
하죠.
Falcons
자,
is not their first time
결승전에서
meeting.
다시 만난 두 팀입니다. 오늘 OWCS
But
코리아의
this time they're
챔피언이
meeting in the
결정되는데
finals.
두 팀 모두 챔피언을 거머쥘 자신이
And
있을지
the winner
궁금한데요. 먼저
is
문
crowned
감독님.
champions. So are you confident that you'll become champions tonight? And Moon says, I think that as long as we work on map by map, it'll be okay. We worked on we worked on map by map, and we worked on what we lack. So I think that as long as we take it step by step, it'll be okay.
거두면서 결승전에 진출을 하게 됐죠.
And
오늘 경기
this next question goes for WAC.
Why did he translate it like it was song
This match,
lyrics?
So
챔피언 등급까지
will they be able to put on the same level of dominance
Take it map by
tonight
map.
and become champions?
Take it map by map.
And
And we'll be back on track.
at this point, I'll be just repeating myself, but
Step by
I
step,
think that-
we'll go all the way.
as long as, again, we take it step by step, I'll have no doubt that we'll become champions tonight. And of course, Team Falcons, they have a losing record against them, but how
Yes,
confident
NG.
are
Crusty
you?
on the right, Moon, the
become
whack coach
champions?
on the left.
And I think that our road to here has just been a culmination of our hard work, and I think that it'll pay off in the end. And lastly, can you say a word to your fans to reassure them in your victory? And,
Any reassurance?
같이 응원하면서
and as it is the finals, I hope that you will join us in staying on our toes, and please cheer us on.
자, 그렇다면 팔콘 팀은요?
And as for Team Falcons,
TV와 모니터에서 눈을 떼지 못하게 하는 그런 경기 펼치도록
we hope to
하겠습니다.
put on a performance that will keep your eyes glued to the monitors and we'll make sure we win. And that was it for the team rep interview between Moon and Krusty. And to kick us off for the grand finals, I'm gonna hand it back to
I've always thought of him as Korea's Liam Gallagher.
Once again for the destination as both coaches ready. I
think Korea is dead because their skill level is low.
Match preview, the final one.
Oh, yeah.
Which team will rise up to the top and become the champions?
Which team will rise to the
Nothing out of
top?
the ordinary. I think that's the easy question you can throw.
And this is a very interesting scenario for each other because I think more walk side is more 2020 streak team and the Falcon side is more.
Is esports on TV in Korea?
Team because
Dunno.
Shurong and Shu is top 1, top 2nd at the 2023, and Fielder and Chio was 2000.
They play Valorant, don't they?
And
Gumba?
the Purple was second at there, and Stoker was not there, but I think almost like a scenario.
Yeah, they still dominate StarCraft, but
2022.
it's kind of just like the same people still dominating StarCraft.
Who is a better?
They have like decent Valorant teams.
Like this
Nothing in
Yes. I almost
nothing in Counter-Strike really. I don't know about Dota. Is there a Korean Dota thing?
Generation Overwatch because after Apex, Overwatch League, that's Generation 2, and after Overwatch League, Overwatch Champion Series. I think this is the 3rd generation of Overwatch really. And what it comes
Let's
down
go on to a
is
different Wikipedia. Where are we going?
2024
Dota?
April on this patch. As we see all the way down to that 7, we might be getting all the way.
Tier 1
I'm
event,
expecting
ESL. Who's
that
going to
many.
ESL? Any
As we're
Koreans?
starting things on Ilios once again. I think that's 4 straight Ilioses back to back. Since yesterday. Maybe we had more.
You're not seeing a lot of Korean flags there.
There's a lot to prove on the line. Yes, 9K.
I think because I think I'm right because the walk
Korean
side
Dota doesn't
for
exist.
sure, and then
Is
maybe
it just
other teams
League and
will
Valorant, Ben?
if we go
And
far,
Overwatch, of
we
course.
will meet the walk, so they want to play the
And StarCraft, obviously with a caveat if you're willing to count StarCraft or not.
Is that the Echo or?
Echo.
I thought it was, for a second I thought it was Winston because it's blocking the shots. But if Echo's blocking that many, I don't know if that Echo survives an extra second
Yeah,
or not. I think that's
Decent amount of variety at least
reference.
in Dota, but
Yeah, you're right. He blocked it.
yeah, I still watch StarCraft. I'm
Winston, right?
I could be convinced to watch
If Echo that blocks that many shots.
isn't there another channel?
Insta death.
I feel like there's another channel on YouTube.
First of all, you're not supposed to take that much damage. That's why you're moving around in the air, and
Oh my.
it's voting season for Korea,
Korea.
so that's it. That's
Oh, what's it called? It's like
special
Overwatch
preference.
Esports Korea, and there's like a
And
Korean one
that
as well.
is
Search this.
Stalker.
Yeah, I think I follow the. Oh god.
He's
Ah.
on, given the situation, he will
I hope this is OWCS Korea and not just like something horrendous. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, he looks very, very almost twins.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm right because they look a little too similar, right?
You googled ruler best plays after Korean uncoachable and League and Dota really hard to watch.
It's the grand final, first to 4.
They got a different camera as well.
Only have one team.
We're just getting to watch some. We're getting to watch some guy eat popcorn. We're stuck looking at these fucking idiots. They get to watch popcorn.
And extra prize. Extra prize.
You want to keep the Korean one? Keep the Korean one.
Let's find out who is.
그런 부분에서 결국 상대적으로 영웅을 많이 쓰지 않는 왁을 카운터
Low key watch Korea.
반면 메인 히트 스캔에서 정말 몇 년째 립 선수가 정말 최고 자리에
We can do it.
것들도 좀 꺾어줄 필요도 있을 것 같아요. 맞습니다. 결국에는 립을 중심으로 움직이는 왁과 그 립을
You don't have to ask for main one? Surely it is.
예, 히트 스캔이 굉장히 중요할 것 같습니다.
111k subscribers.
다섯 명 모두의 합이 중요할
It's like
것 같습니다.
3.8k watch him.
준비된 최종 결승전 경기 어떤 팀이 첫 번째 경기를 잡고 분위기를 가져갈 수 있을까요? 준비된 1승부터 만나보겠습니다.
Am I wrong, or is the general attractiveness high than the rest of the world? Do you mean in Korea? I guess it depends on your preferences, really. Whoa! Thank you, Castle.
만나보겠습니다.
Yeah, no, you just have an 8. Yeah, I think Dinosaur Cola might have cracked it for you there. Thank you, Casta. Appreciate the tier 1. Do you think Krusty's nervous? Nah, I think he's okay. 4-0 to Falcons. Let's see. Now Koreans are all we're really establishing here is that there's plenty of Asian fetishes going around in the chat. That's all we're establishing here. Alright. Do it. Grand final time. Is the quality better as well, or am I just really just what do you call it? Korea pilled. You can't tell me Falcons are objectively attractive. It is better? God. Have we fucked up by not doing this the entire time? The UI's brighter, yeah. It feels less washed out, doesn't it? Alright, anyway. Come on, man. It's a dive mirror. So WAC have picked the dive mirror. Historically, when they've met up beforehand, WAC have won this side of a matchup. But Falcons also lost to YETI in the dive matchup, but Falcons beat YETI on dive yesterday. Are Koreans part of the establishment? I guess not. Chris does famously hate Asians. That's why he has all those Korean friends and that Chinese wife. Oh, Stalker's just caught. Fuck. Alright, big advantage now. Jumbin's going to be on this backline for a while. They're going to have a hard time clearing him. They force him all the way back. Smurf's still in, but I don't think Smurf can get anything done here. Has to leave. Jumbin back on that little ledge. Refresh? What do you mean? We're live, aren't we? I feel like we're live. Nano onto Heesang. He's got him. We'll do it after this fight. I think we're live, though. Really think we're live. Neo Living was criminal. Whoa. Alright. Jumbin's on him, has Primal to keep him zoned as well. And Shoot's just killed Stalker when it's happened. Jumbin's held for Primal too. So... Oh! Trunk's dead. Maybe there's a chance. Maybe there's a chance. Proper can get some more touches. Smurf has got the nano on point. And a WAC just going to give it. Yeah, WAC just going to give it. Lips got Proper. Fuck. Proper had Pulse as well. Now Heesang's going to get a copy going. Oh, it's just going to burn through this Primal. These guys are going fucking crazy. Crazy for a postmodern Primal. This is kind of what, like, if for those of you saw Uncoachable, this is what I guess was it Untaru was saying about the maybe it was Gumba. Gumba said it about the Saudi casters when it was just like there was just that level of hype and excitement. So even if you don't know what's happening, it's just like the vibe's just good, you know? You feel the pace is going up at the right time and the energy's going up at the right time. They just go, oh. Have you seen the Saudi cast for football? It's hilarious. I haven't, no. It's 10 seconds ahead on your YouTube second screen. Have you 2x'd phone? It's alright. 10 seconds is not the end of the world. As long as we're all watching it together, eh? As long as we're all watching it together. Alright. Heesang's dead. Oh! It's got me doing it now as well. It's the same thing would happen at the London house. If people were talking and it was like, ooh! It's just infectious. It's infectious. Yeah, get what they're saying? Just want people to start screaming when Heesang pulses a tree. Exactly. Now we're cooking. Alright, Nade is good. Shu in trouble. He'll live. Nano's coming up for both. Counter nade from Shu. Doesn't land. Nano slightly quicker for Shu. They'll both have it though. Heesang's gonna catch for Sticky. Sticky advantage for Heesang if he wants to go for this Nano. Nano onto Heesang now. Stalker's ready for it though. He's gonna try and turn onto Smurf. They avoid all of it though, and they've kept the point up, but now they lose proper on point. Nano onto Stalker now to re-push. Oh, what? Why is jumping in the well? Oh, he copied Anna as well. It's probably an overuse in the end, this copy. But he's... but he's done it. How did he end up... I guess the jump damage... The jump, like... He pushed him? Oh, well. Alright. What if Falcons are back? Alright. Primal's up. Rally's up soon. Copy advantage for Heesang. Blinks all the way through from proper. Trying to find an angle to go. Wants to help clean us Winston. Jumpin's got the primal going. Wants to force this rally at least if he can. There it is from Chio. Chirong still has his. They're going to boop Smurf in. Smurf still got the primal going though. Alright, Whack are okay, but they need to find a way to touch and win this point. Jumpin is low too. Smurf HB advantage as his primals fade. Heesang still has copy. Over to you, Heesang, mate. Make it work. Sticky's on. They're just trying to force for space. They've just bullied their way back. They've got control of point. Now have the nanos coming back up. Heesang has kept hold of that copy. A classic Anna dive. Copy Anna dive is normally the way to go. Smurf's making a move. Nano's available. Oh, Lip's got proper again. How does Lip keep getting proper? Sleep is good. Jumpin's naded. Builder's naded as well. Nade is good from Shu. And Whack are giving themselves breathing room. I guess Lip is just the better tracer. That's what happens. I've been criticizing, skeptical of the Lip tracer. But they're doing well. He's got the tracer jeans. He's wearing the tracer jeans. Alright, Nano available for both. Copy available for both. Has Heesang just been sitting on his copy the entire time? Here it comes. Whack backline will be okay. Still in control of the point two. Still in control of his Nano. Copy Winston from Heesang. What's he up to? Just trying to counter dive Winston. Can he get the primal going? Nano wants to jump in the meantime. Jumpin's going to maybe get this primal. Oh, okay, they've got Stalker. Stalker doesn't give a copy. Stalker's fucked it. Stalker's fucked it. Oh, they still have rally. Both teams have rally, but they're going to force a bad rally here. Primal from Jumpin. Gio can't. Gio just dies immediately. And Whack are going to take it. Smurf's got the primal, so he can stall it out. Smurf's got one, actually. He needs to get so much more, though. Oh, he's trying to live. All right, there we go. Touch from proper. Smurf is still behind. Kiri, Lucio coming back now for Falcons. They're on the Echo. They're just trying to force it. Pack is good. Keeps Heesang alive. Now trying to make their way back. Heesang nearly has copy. Stalker still has this copy since he died with, so he's going to get a second chance to use it. Lip with that. Bit of a weak-wristed pulse bomb there. Copy Tracer now from Stalker. Heesang's about to have his soon. Pulse bomb nearly available for Stalker. He's looking for it. He's looking for it. Anna in his sights. Shoot! Dodges it. Echo behind now. Still touching point. Proper's got Chirong in all of this. Stalker's got it. Falcons are not dead. It looks so over for him. Lip's got one. Jumpin's got one. Copy. Out of copy. Heesang got him. Oh no. They don't touch. They don't touch. Oh my god. Falcons pull themselves back into it. What was that? Like 2v2 at the end as well? Really could have gone either way. If he sticks that pulse, it wasn't close. Smurf living there is crazy. Yeah, he actually just... Smurf plays it so well in the end. does well, keeps it alive. Yeah, Falcons won that round. Vercaster's a flats pog champing. He can feel the flats pog champ. All right, Ruins now, and Falcons feeling a bit rissy. Proper's on Widow. Orisa, Widow. Let's see it proper then. Let's see. First shot's a miss. Just trying to force him to play in the open sight lines here. So, dealing with Proper, the nature of Ruins is it's just hard to deal with him. Oh, Jumpin, never mind. I stand corrected. Jumpin's just got him. They lose Chirong though. Anna Brig in general. We'll see what Chirong picks it because Anna Brig is a bit rubbish into Orisa. So yeah, he's going to go Lucio just... the idea for Lucio is either your Anna can play super far back and your Lucio can play just with your Tracer or something. Or you can just speed your Anna away from the Orisa. And now they come back with the repush. They're going to catch everyone. Proper should be back and have a line of sight soon, so they have to be conscious of that. They've got all the kills. They've cleaned them up though. Proper is back. Nothing from Proper. He's going to die too. Is he going to swap after this? Felt like a swap death. No, he's sticking it. What's the idea for Orisa here? It's just like it's a flatter map. The problem with Orisa or any kind of ground tank here is that the retake can be really hard. So I guess this is kind of what we see cast Winston now for the retake. He's gone back on Brig. I presume, was it because he swapped Winston? I didn't see the order of the swaps actually, so I don't know. I don't know if it's yeah, because Brig is better against the Winston, so presumably he was just like one up on that. Jumpin's going to get caught though with his primal, so they should just be able to get the flip for free. They're on top of Lip now as well. Nano he sang, but he's versus everyone. The Kitsune Rush is forced, so I think you're probably overall okay with that trade. We're going to see a bit of an interesting matchup now where we get to see Dive with Anna Brig versus Dive with Kiri Lucio. I think a lot of EMEA and even North America now maybe starting to lean a little bit more towards the leaning towards the Kiri Lucio side, but Korea has been very Anna Brig pilled. Lip's got it, beat back from Chio now. Smurf's going to have Primal to keep going, and they just demolished Chirong. And this is one of the big problems you can run into as an Anna Brig, is the Anna Brig can outvalue a Kiri Lucio as long as they get to stay alive. But there's all these big timings where, like, where you have Kitsune Rush, where you have Beat, where you can just absolutely blow up this backline. But despite having their backline blowed up, Whack doesn't care. They're still fighting. They're going to try and force it, but Smurf's back now with Primal, so it might just be a wasted effort. Shu and Chirong are here now, so we're just going to get another fight, aren't we? Whack have to win this one, actually. Primal comes out from Smurf. Sleep onto Smurf now. Rally's going to be near soon for Chirong. Pulse Bomb on to Jumpin. He jumps to the Mega. He doesn't make it to the Mega. Now the Primal's going. They've managed to regroup here on the Rally, but Fielder's about to have Kitsune Rush. Not a leak. Just a misspeak. Not a leak. I don't actually know anything. Alright, Doom back. Desperation time. Oh my god. What if it was Falcons all along? Falcons about to win the dive mirror? They need to see... Oh, Heesang's going to go down as well. Nano on to Jumpin. He has to do so much. That's a decent start, Jumpin. Decent start. Needed to land that punch, honestly. But he's done all right. Can he give a Mega one more touch? One more touch? Oh, he can't get one more touch. Falcons win the dive mirror. Alright, people get ads? Fuck. We mistimed it. We'll get it for the next one. We'll get it for the next one. Time for Hambin Hollywood. Is Magic playing today? Only first map. Not yet. Not yet. Have Whack ever won a control map versus Falcons, though? We can fact check that. We can fact check that. I feel like they must have done those, surely. I'm on the wrong thing here.
PS들에게
Korea.
된다면 이것도 가혹한 상황인데요. 마지막에
Where are we?
아, 너무 좋았어.
Falcons versus WAC.
한 명을 보내버리니까
Yeah, they literally won Ilios last time. Yeah, I remember now.
다가온 그런
They normally win the dive mirror from them. Yeah, they lost Samoa, but they won Ilios previously. They lose Ilios this time, though. Check the database.
오늘도 필더 선수가 좀 중요할 때 한 건 했습니다.
네, 맞습니다.
Another Pred win. He can't be stopped. Fuck.
좀 재밌는 게 많이 있죠. 아무래도 왁 같은 경우 이 문명 감독님은
Is WAC the male equivalent of WAP? Yeah. Yeah, that's what they've named themselves after. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Yep, so WAC will get to pick the mode and the map now. I didn't actually check how the
아무래도 이제 왁 입장에서 사실 첫 세트를 내주.
Oh yeah, I'm on the wrong stream. True.
그러다 보니까
Here they are.
왁의 맵 선택을 많이.
Are they in person as well?
일단 져야 맵을 고르는데.
They got to be in person. There's no way they've green screened this.
오늘 게임을 잘 안 됐을 때가 3대 1승입니다. 그랬었는데 오늘은 시작부터 이렇게 된다면요. 게다가 상대
So yeah, I think the way it will work now is because obviously what we've been doing in all of sort of like looks green screen. What we'll be doing in all of the what do you call it? All of the seeding and last chance qualifiers onwards, we've been doing loser picks mode plus map, but we still play all the modes. I presume we'll do the same thing here for the first 5 maps, and then if we go to the last 2 maps, it's normally an escort and a cough. Presumably, you get to pick mode out of escort and cough. That's my guess at how it would work. I don't actually know. We'll maybe just find out. We'll find out live. That's correct? Okay. Oh, we're talking about something. You're talking about something else. I feel like I'll be correct. I don't actually have any evidence for that, but it feels like the right thing to happen, you know. Let's see. Was Happy actually asleep? Yeah, yeah, I think so. I think so. Yeah, I also don't know any Korean. What in a hero band? I don't feel like it's necessary. I don't know. I feel like it would make everything so chaotic and so hard to prepare for. Maybe that's like a more of a team perspective than a viewer entertainment perspective. You got whip shot into the well. Chaos is good. I did not learn Korean in university, no. What's the prediction saying? 73% on WAC? What do you think WAC do, right? Because obviously WAC's initial map pick here was, hey, we'll beat him on dive again, take him to the dive map. And then they lose the dive map. Did Proper win a tier 1 competition in Overwatch? Yeah. Oh wait, no, he didn't, did he? He came second in the... So did they win any of the stages? Depends what you want to call like a tier 1. Would you call like winning a stage a tier 1 competition? Would I call flash ops? Not really. Did they win a stage? That's like a question. I don't think they did. Can we get into the history books? Shock. Oh, fuck. San Fran. Let's just go shock. What was it, 22? I guess I can just go to it from results, right? 22. Second. Fuck. Fuck. I guess not, right? Yeah. This one, I don't know, like... I don't know if, I guess Flash Ops should... Does like Flash Ops count as tier 1? It really feels like it shouldn't, right? I don't know if that's just unreasonable. Don't know if that's just unreasonable. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, there's still like a lot of these players, right? But there's also a lot less stakes in it compared to even like the OWCS lands. At least will feel like I think like much higher stakes. Your team took a point of hamsters and flash hops. Which one? Where are we? This one? Let's see. Where are we? Daff. This one? New Junk City? Fucking got him.
네, 자 오늘의 팔콘 시작 분위기 완전 다릅니다. 자, 반면 왁 같은
If there was more than 3 Korean teams, it would count. You have to bear in mind they did beat all the other Korean teams to get there as well, right? I think OWCS, yeah. OWCS, not... If they win this one, it's probably the same, right? Because in reality, they're just going to play these same teams again at the Asia LAN. So I think it counts. I think this one would feel like a good win, and they do it at LAN, and yeah. And the competition's severe, right? Like, beating WAC in like a best-of-7 final on stage feels like it should count. Feels like that one should count.
그렇죠. 이러면 왁이 좀 고민이 될 만한 게 안전하게 그냥 이스페란사 같은 밀기를 고르는
How did YETI get 3-0'd?
아예 그냥 더 가드를
Well, yeah, so FTG started by winning the dive mirror, and then YETI got weird with it. They went Zen Lucio on Suravasa. They almost won that one after, like, they kind of ended up swapping to an Orisa mirror at the end. They narrowly lost that one. Then went to Esperanza, and it was YETI dive, like Winston, Kiri, Lucio, versus the Orisa from the classic Orisa comp from FTG.
그대로 자, 푸시
But-
시작가 나오게 됐습니다.
Okay, Esperanza.
다시 한번
But
아나브리 쪽을 갈 수도 있는 거고 일단
yeah, YETI looked pretty beaten by then. I don't know if the YETI dream is over.
이렇게 또 전략 하나 꺼내 들고 왔고요. 팔콘 입장에서 이번에만 이기게 되면 확실히 분위기
But EME and A were not stage 1.
입장에서는 날카로운 칼을 좀 갈고
You think the DreamHack lands are tier 1? I don't know, the problem is there's so few events in Overwatch. Compared to some other games. Or like so many, like, I guess so few top events. I guess those would be like, I guess like the way Liquipedia would class it is probably like the majors are the S tier events and these ones are A tier events, right? That would be like the Liquipedia classification. So maybe that's the most reasonable then. But I still think if they beat WAC, I think it still does prove they're at least current form best team in the world. The CX tournament when? Oh yeah, Liquipedia has done that. Oh okay, right, yeah. Oh, everyone's got some signs. Let's see. Why don't we get posters? Combination of people showing their favorite cats, their favorite dogs, and their favorite SPG players. Would you not class LEC and LCK as major tournaments in the league? It's hard because it's it's the level of competition as well, right? Like even if you don't want to class this as a major tournament win, you have to also say, well, actually, they beat WAC. If they beat whoever wins this is going to beat WAC or Falcons. Whoever wins is beating the other one, right? And all the other Korean teams in a LAN environment, which actually does mean more than all like the online EMEA and NA ones, I think. But I don't know if it's like enough to bump it up to an S tier event. I think whoever wins this can probably claim like they should feel like the best team in the world at the moment. Would be nice to see Varel scrim some lower ranked Korean teams. How does someone's monkey compare to Korea team's monkey? I think he's better than most. Like he's probably still behind like the top monkeys. I guess even are the top monkeys now. Like he probably is comparable to Jumbin and Smurf, honestly. Actually, to be honest, yeah. Like now, like I guess Gooshwade's still better than him. Big Fearless will still be better than him. Donghack probably still better than him. But like if we're talking like Jumbin and Smurf, I think he's comparable. Is there going to be a big playoff of regions? Yeah, there's going to be a major in Dallas with top teams from all tournaments, from all regions, sorry, in May. In May.
최강의 두 팀이 만났고요. 자, 그동안 와기 이겨왔습니다만 오늘 경기 치게 되면 오히려 이전의 승리가 더 아프게 느껴질 수 있습니다. 미러전. 오!
You think the essay should be between all regions? Yeah, I can see an argument for that. I can see an argument for that. No, I think Donghak's played so well. So well in this like last stage. And I think, to be fair, his Winston's always looked good. The problems people have with Donghak are not actually about his what do you call it? Like his ability on the hero. I don't think it's ever really about, like, maybe his ability on Doom, right, in the match against London, but his quality on Winston I don't think has really ever been in question. I think he's just his ability to perform in the big situations, I think, is more in question. You're gonna throw your GCSEs to watch Overwatch. Well, I don't, in Overwatch League, I don't think he was good in the clutch. For YETI, in these seeding matches, he was good in the clutch. So I think we're seeing like a new tier of it. So BAP here for Shu. So normally why you don't see the BAP in this type of mirror is the worry is they're too killable. The Orisa Tracer can just kill the BAP, push him out of lamp, make him a lot more vulnerable. So we'll see. Obviously, Shu is good at BAP, right? Shu is good at BAP. But Stalker's just going to get deleted thanks to this window. Not ready for that one. Kitsune Rush comes in. Whack going to disengage now. All the way back. Shu's around the corner. They're safe from this. Beat now back from Trunk. They want to repush. Shio can match with Beat. Chance to go back off. They catch him with a Terror Surge. Oh, fan the hammer into Terror Surge. Pulse Bomb's held. High Noon cancelled. Heesang's got one. I think they still lose this here, Whack. No health. Smurf should be okay. But Smurf will finish it. Here he swapped now from Shu as well. They played Monkey and a Brig here. What's different? I think maybe for Whack is they lost the dive mirror. So maybe, you know, they've also had another week of scrims. So maybe it's just oh! They just caught him. Chio's dead. Should have been a difficult retake. Was not a difficult retake. Yes, I'm not sure. I mean, I think this version of, like, this comp we on now is pretty close to, like, good against everything type meta. I think it can make the dive team's life really hard. Always harder to play dive in, like, the big games as well. So I think playing the Orisa, especially since they lost the dive mirror as well, Whack. Happy to test the waters in a new comp direction. High ground hold now for Whack. Should be a difficult one to retake. Kitsune Rush is coming up. Spin was used by Jumpin here. Chance to maybe make a move if they want. Proper and Lip just exchanging blows. Exchanging blows. Swinging out wide. Kitsune Rush will be mirrored here, but they're just moving the point away, actually. They're just moving the point away with it. Beat's going to be up soon. Terror Surge advantage for Smurf in this. High Noons could be thrown in, if anyone's feeling funny. Heesang wants to make a move. Boot back in here, actually. Beat's going to be forced. Heesang's going to recall High Noon now. They can just hold their ground. Beat to keep pushing. Whack with a chance to move forward. Proper with a counter High Noon. Exchanged again. Terror Surge is now coming up. Pulse Bomb still available for both Tracers. Gorka making his way in the back. Shu's keeping an eye out for him, though. Chance to go. Jumping slightly slower on this Terror Surge. Not a great way to start a fight with Terror Surge. You sort of have to take a neutral first. Oh, he's just going to go in. But pulls in pretty good. Pulling is pretty good. Lip is one. Pulse Bomb doesn't connect. All of Whack survive. Now a chance for Jumpin to take a go. He's got Chio. Chio's caught again. Now the push in. Player advantage. Lucio advantage. Heal advantage. They can walk in. Heesang's got another one. Proper's still trying to trade. He's not done yet. Proper's pushing for backline. Any kill is good. Smurf's going to get one. Fake Kitsune rush. Builder, no! Huge error from Fielder, actually. Huge error. They lose the dogfight, but it's a huge error. The rare Fielder beef. We saw, actually, in Falcons versus YETI, the one where YETI won, there was a few times where Fielder just looked a little bit rattled. Some, like, out-of-character mistakes. And now, another one in a big game here. And this tight so far. Dive map 1, Chris. It was Ilios. Falcons won the dive mirror. Alright. Coming in. Kitsune rush advantage now for Shu. Should be straightforward. Pulse bomb. No good. They're still just fighting on this Kitsune rush. Look at the health. Health advantage massively in favor of Whack. There we go. Proper's going to get taken down. And this is the chance. This will give you a cap. And this will be a fight to put big distance on. Just want no trades now. And I think they're okay. And there all comes back to that Fielder mistake before. Cheers to that. Cheers, mate. Beats coming up for both teams. High noon advantage for Lip. First to 4. Yep. Yep. Why do they always mirror? Welcome to Korea. Oh, body block for Lip. Body block for Lip. Stalker's got the pulse. No beat now. No beat now. Just take what distance you can, I think, if you're Whack. Don't commit ults here. I think don't commit ults here. Oh, Stalker's got the Tracer gap as well. They're just going to try and disengage here. Disengage seems okay. Alright. Held on to the beat. Kitsune Rush is coming up here as well. Terror Surge everywhere. So it's another big ult fight. Probably start with Kitsune Rushes. Probably we'll see push and pull here. Push and pull. Advantage way for WAC. So they don't need to start it. They can make Falcons make the first move. And here are Falcons making that first move. Beat's going to come in early, actually. Trunk holds these a little bit. Kitsune rushes over top. Chio's gone again! Every single time Chio dies to this Terror Surge. But Smurfs is still pretty good, but Jumpin's got 2. Now he's booping in Smurf. Chio is dead in every single Terror Surge. Smurf is still battling. Still battling. Come on. Kill this goddamn horse. Stalker gets the trade, actually. He'll live 2. So it all sort of stabilizes. Was that an Ajax? No, he beat in. They beat in early, I'm pretty sure. I'll give you a quick check. I'm pretty sure you guys are gaslighting me. Yeah, they beat in. Yeah. You guys are so keen. So keen, yeah. He's still been caught in every Terror Surge. Pat everyone. Alright, where are we? High noon around the corner, taking space. Pulse bomb, good. No Suzu? No Suzu? Wait, how does Heesan die? I thought it stuck for Cass. What? Did he roll it? Did he roll into him, maybe? He rolled into him. That's got to be the explanation, right? Yeah? Yeah. Alright. Cheers for that one, mate. Cheers for that, Lip. Winston now. Smurf's just going to jump over top. High noon from Lip to try and buy some space. Smurf's on him. Stalker trades 1, but they can keep trading here, actually. Smurf's going to go for more. Stalker's got 2. Stalker versus the world. They'll get cleaned up. Okay, okay, okay. Whack have everything but high noon. The Winston swap has to be mentioned as well. Sojin now for proper 2. Yeah, all of these fights have been so back and forth, massive trades, but all the ults slightly sooner for Whack. Both support ults. Chio's beat is slow. 1 minute. Alright, Kitsune rush. Not quite there, not quite there. Needs to help him out. They're disengaging it. No! Just save ults now. Save. Oh, Charon's beated. Alright, just trade if you can. No more ults, I think, if you're Whack. Kitsune rush should be better than beat for the most part. As long as you don't... If with beat versus Kitsune rush, if you don't immediately kill something with beat, you probably can't get a kill on the Kitsune rush. Yeah, someone suggested it, Chris. It's actually... nice. It's like I get the hype behind me, and I can still sort of talk without clashing as much. Terror Surge to start, actually. Chio gets the beat off. Primal still to come. Kitsune rush now, but Lip's just going to die through all of it. Now the Primal as well. Cap goes through. They're trying to stabilize, but it's no good. It's no good. Oh my god. Falcons are going to take the lead. The cart's moving. Can they touch? It's just not possible. It's just over. Just over. Let's take another look at that last fight. What if Falcons just 4-0'd? So they choose to start with Terror Surge, right? So this time, it's going now, so we can't really see who's on it, but most importantly, Chio is not in it, right? Because Chio gets the beat off. So for the first time in this map, it took 9.5 minutes, but Chio avoids getting caught in a Terror Surge. Because even right now, it feels okay, right? It's just Lip's gonna die. Is that the Suzu there at the start? Yeah, Suzu there, right? Suzu there to deal with the beat push. Then they just keep going with Primal. And Lip's just gonna go. And then, yeah, when this happens, as soon as Lip dies, and then proper hits that rail, it's just over. They should have started with Kyriel. Yeah, I think there's like a... There's a world here where, like, they choose to do this crazy, like... Obviously, I know Proper's above them with a rail and stuff. But you can deal with this. Just hold... It's a little bit awkward, right? Because you kind of have to hold around the corner. Because you have, like, this is the line, right? So it's actually a really awkward one to hold. Because you can't just hold your side of the map, so you sort of have to go. Maybe you just go and start with Kitsune Rush. Yeah, I think if you start with Kitsune Rush, and then if they beat in, which they probably will do then Jump In uses the Terror Surge just to pull... Because what they're going to do when they beat in, right? They're going to beat in, and then they're going to want to kill a Lip, or they want to kill Shu or something, right? But when they do that, Jump In's just still within the vicinity, presses the Terror Surge, pulls them all away. Everyone's still playing on the Kitsune Rush. Hold on. The wind's opened my door. Some kind of ghost. But then you do that instead, and then that probably feels like way more survivable. Lip slid in as well. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. Did he slide past Proper? Yeah, he's fucking in, isn't he? Fuck me, actually. Oh my god. My door's open again. The wind is too powerful. Yeah. Maybe I have to use my hoodie as a bit of a... Alright. I've got like the hoodie as a draft excluder. Yeah, I think he's scared of a Sojourn, but there has to be like a... Fuck. Just dodge, right? Just dodge. Ents are coming to get me? Fuck. Why are Ents coming to get me? Yeah, he has to dodge. He just has to dodge, because the problem is you just have to be conscious as well. They have fucking beat, right? Like, fuck me. We can't really slide in. Because if I'm Falcons and I see a Sojourn press the slide button, that's just like a trigger to beat. So this beat from Chio becomes perfect, because not only does he, one, get to beat the Terror Surge to keep everyone alive, he also beats, and they've got a clear target in the form of Lip, right? Yeah. And Strong didn't need to beat the fight before. Well, yeah, you're right, because they were down already, right, by the time he beats this one. Oh, they've gone too far back. Yeah, they've gone too far back. Yeah, it's just this one, right, where Jump-In's fucked. They're disengaging the terrorists. The disengage doesn't work, right? But if... Yeah. He gets high. I can surely see the pulse, right? Fuck, yeah. Yeah. When there's like a... You know you have another fight, right? I know, I think it's like he should know he can't save him there, I think. Like with the cast time and stuff, it's so fucked. Like Jumpin's used all his cooldowns. We've used Suzu, and he's just peeking 5 people on a Kitsune rush. Like he's gonna die so quickly. Obviously, like you're right in terms of like if he lands the beat and Jumpin survives and make Kitsune rush back, they're probably looking at like more of a fight win situation there. But it's like yeah, I think it's reasonable to say he probably like in hindsight definitely can't catch him. But I think even if you showing him back, you'll be like yeah. And if you also think there's also a decision with like, what was the time of the clock? There's like 1 minute on the clock and they Kitsune rush, right? So we always talk about the fucking support ops, right? Kitsune B and Kitsune rush for both. And if they Kitsune rush in, this is Falcons, this is Whack. And then you lose that fight on middle, right? And then you get one more fight, right? You get one more fight. It's always important in these push maps to have this fucking conversation about how many, once you get to the last minute or so, how many fights do you have, especially if you have lead, right? Game management. How many fights do we have before we lose lead? Because if we have 2 fights, like they did here, and they start with Kitsune Rush, if we just lose it and come back in and we have 2 support ults and they have 1 support ult, we got to feel pretty good about that situation. So I think there's a Chirong made a mistake, you know, in terms of like thinking he could save him if not. But I think the bigger mistake isn't just a judgment call. It's just like the game management decision from Whack is fucked. Really greedy to think they can, maybe greedy's not the right word, but yeah, missed an opportunity to just take a safer option. And then maybe we're in a different situation, but as it stands, 2-0 to Falcons. Yeah, like there's individual mistakes as well, but if you don't make these macro mistakes, like Lip's slide doesn't fucking matter if they have both ults, right? Because they can just get out of it. Like obviously there's always going to be these small mistakes, right? Like doesn't need to press slide, 100% agree. Should have changed the ult order in the last fight as well. But honestly, if you just come in with both support ults, fuck, it helps, doesn't it? Fucking helps, doesn't it? If you just have both support ults, it can cover up a lot of misplays, or if you use a couple of cooldowns wrong. So if you get those macro decisions right, you can often make up for a lot of these smaller things. Who's 3rd place? FTG finished 3rd in the end. Yes, you'll be going to the wild card tomorrow. This is clearly a holdover from Chirong coaching last year. Is Kiriko Lucio the first choice for Korea? Not in the dive mirror. In the dive mirror, I think they're still pretty keen to play Anna Brig wherever possible. We saw Falcons do a little Kiri Lucio, but I think it's because of the swaps they were making, because they started on Orisa and stuff as well. I think they play both, but I think if they think it's a dive map, expect to see Anna Brig. Interesting that Whack have now lost the Orisa mirror and they've lost the dive mirror. So, question for Moon and Kong. Wow, what fucking matchups are left, eh? And of course, for one matchup that's left, is what if we just did a fucking Bat Brig style mirror on Midtown, eh? A classic? A classic? So based off my preds, Whack win the next 4. Yep. Yep. Wouldn't worry about it. Wouldn't worry about it. Malga. Malga incoming. I don't think Max is the Malga man. Okay, so could be Bat Brig. We've also seen Falcons do Basti and Sim stuff here before as well. Like some Sigma, Basti and Sim. X was really accurate with the Yeti 3-2, so I can only assume he'll be right here too. Yeah, well, sometimes things happen differently. Why are you announcing yourself online, JR Smithsonian? What? Don't feel like that's a thing. This is why I can't charge as much as Jake. Exactly, yeah. If I got these right, I would have actually... If I got both these predictions and scorelines right today, I would have been adding zeros, multiple zeros to my hourly rate.
이번 세트를 지게 되면 0대3. 야, 3선승에서 역수입도 어려운데 4선승에서
It just changed for predictions after results. Now we're thinking. Now we're thinking, eh?
오버워치 e스포츠 역사상 찾아보기 진짜 어려운 케이스거든요. 당연하죠.
맞아요,
그럼 얼마나
맞아요.
어려운 건데요.
귀신같이 한 팀이 떠오르긴 했지만
아,
말은
그렇군요.
하지
You're not a genius. I'm not worth. Oh fuck.
예, 중계하셨잖아요.
네, 제가 준비했잖아요.
지부를 더
You're making a tier list for next month's Q&A. Don't tell Hunter.
멋지게 준비를 또 해오신 것 같은데요. 오늘
You should bring Chrissy to the. I presume that means Krusty. Maybe. I mean, he speaks English, right? He speaks English. He's worked on mixed teams. Not impossible. What's the score? 2-0 Falcons. Falcons won the dive mirror. Falcons won the Orisa mirror. But it must be said, really close both times. And especially on that Orisa mirror, you probably look at it and like, whack fumbled, right? Whack fumbled.
복잡해지지 않기 위해서는 이번 세트가 중요한데요. 자, 맥스 선수 얼굴 표정을 볼 때는 나름 뭐 자신감이 있는 것 같아 보입니다.
Oh.
이번 경기를 통해서
All right.
나아갈 수 있을까요? 아니면 3대0
Don't think anyone would have predicted this. Whack have got the better of Falcons the previous 2 times. You guys will also be... We've literally had 9k on. We've literally had 9k on, who is quite literally a Korean man.
만나보겠습니다.
And we have a franchise within Korea. What more can we do to beat the allegations? I'm not racist, I have a Korean friend. Yeah, I literally said it in the episode with 9k. We proved it.
이게 왔을 때 말 그대로 찍어 눌러버려야죠.
Who do you think is the best DPS line right now? I think it is Lip and Heesang. I think it is Lip and Heesang.
힘들어지는 거거든요. 말씀하신 대로. 이 리드타운에 걸린 게 사실상 오늘 경기 승패라고 해도 과언이 아닙니다.
The time on Paris made in French so it cancels out. Fuck. All we've done is prove we know French people. Shit. Alright. What's the play here then? So obviously Whacker locked into the Batbrig Sig defense. Falcon's just going to do TP out spawn. Let's see where they go. Oh, it's a Batbrig mirror. Surely Hanbin going to go Sigma as well when he sees a Sigma? No, he's just going in. Hanbin doesn't care.
지금 왁이 생각보다 더 단단한 조합을 좀 들고 나오긴 했어요.
Hanbin not mirroring.
우리 맞긴 한데 천천히 밀고 나가기에 사실 이보다 더 강한 힐 조합은 없거든요.
What is this brig shit? Welcome to Korea. It's a Korea hybrid map. The deal is, it's always Batbrig. So it's only fitting that for final, we play hybrid and we play Batbrig.
꽤나 빠르게 밀었습니다. 미드타운 핵심인 사이드 싸움은 좀 이겨주고요. 이제 한빈 선수가 얼마나 좀 큰 피해 없이 이 공간을
So the Orisa choice is interesting.
잘 밀고 들어왔어요.
Oh, he's actually booped. He's separated Max. Max has been booped down. Max is fucked. They have to try and lamp him out. They've taken so much damage. So much damage, but somehow Whack have weathered the storm and Max has regrouped with the team. Oh, they've lost Heesang on point though. They've won the point fight and now they're boxed in. So on paper, I think there's kind of maybe a general consensus that Orisa loses to Sigma because the way the cooldown trade can go is obviously if Orisa likes to spin, then fortify, then spin in some kind of order like that to get the most uptime with her cooldowns. But if you rock for spin, you can obviously cancel it, or at worst case, force the Orisa to fortify and use both her cooldowns and sort of fuck up her cycle. But it's not always that straightforward. There's ability just to like fucking dodge the rock, for example. So I think we even saw this honestly in Overwatch League, like in the playoffs final. Like Houston played a bit of Orisa into the Sig, and I don't know if it was optimal, but it certainly didn't feel unplayable at all. So we'll see a bit more of it as we go on here. But I think the Orisa is just a really powerful hero right now. So I don't think this is the most unreasonable one. The fact that this is a Brig mirror, but rather than Lucio, is probably the bigger one. Alright, Lamp saves him from that pulse bomb. Slow and steady from Falcons, which I guess is the only option. Window around the corner. They deep peek it. Oh, Charong! Out goes to try and boop someone down. Probably could have just deep peeked though, right? And this window gets so much value. Maybe they're just shook. They just shook.
이게 중독 분기가 있긴 한데 팔콘이 앞으로 전열을 당겨서 영역을 바꿀 만한 궁이 지금 너무
No, I think, honestly, well, yeah, like, you can try and apply logic to it, but I think the Lucio would just be better in all these situations. Yeah, I think for both of them. Oh my god. Pulse Bomb, Terror Surge, everyone's gonna die. The combo's good. Charong's gonna die late here now as well. Imagine being a Brig trying to fight an Orisa. Fuck. Is it a 4-0? Starting to feel that way. Yeah, because I think, especially versus the Orisa, honestly, like, for Brig has a really bad time. But yeah, I think Lucio just has to be better, honestly. Alright, Lip with a pick. Alright, Whack have found some level of stabilization. Is Zarya an option for Max? Yeah, but I think it's too easy to swap around, honestly. So I doubt we'll see any Zarya. If they want, they could go like a sim version of this as well to bully the Orisa, but I imagine it really feels like these teams are just going to be locked into this one. I think Whack probably feel they have comp advantage because of the Sig over Orisa. Lip Brave with nose peaks. Right hand side, Tracer battle going on. Stalker's going to be forced off on the high ground. Trying to exchange shots. Proper just trying to keep Lip from peeking too much. Magnetic Grenade forces for roll. Now the window's over top. Just going to deep peek here. Sig just have better cooldowns for winning that window trade, so just going to deep peek it for now, Falcons. Now they come forward. Rally advantage for Whack. Flux advantage. Tank ult advantage. Whoo! Javelin from Hambin doesn't follow up. They've stabilized. Still 3 minutes 20 seconds left. Just happy to play the slow fight here. Max is going to dodge the Javelin. Means he can't shoot onto it. The lamp is good. Saves him. Pulse bomb now into Hambin. He has Fortify. He's low in here. They're also low. Terror Surge. Oh my god. Oh, they crushed him there, actually. Trong just have to use the rally in the end. But what are we talking about here? So, like, 3 ults from Falcons. 3 ults, but probably stronger ults for Whack for sure, right? Because it was like a high noon and a pulse bomb thrown in. Oh my, go on, Heesang. Get him, mate, get him! Don't get him anymore, they're all there. Don't get him anymore, Heesang. They're all there. They will be backing it up. Now the rally's going to be used by Chio. Oh, hard to be a Sigma into a rally and Brig, but Max is going to manage to get the backup thanks to Lip's high noon. No, he's still low. Just not enough cooldowns. They're going to die trying to push for spawn. Shu wants to turn it. Shu wants to turn it, but Hambin has spin. Hambin has spin. He's gone through. Shu tried to clutch it. Heesang's got 1 trade. He's pulled for Tracer as well. Oh, but Stalker's going to get him. All right, they get Lip's gone Widow. They can get the contest. Maybe. Oh, they actually. Oh my god. Max is so low. Max is so low. Window over top. Max is fucked. Hambin needs help. Hambin would get traded. Actually, it's possible. Chirong's on Zen. Zen Genji are on point. Oh, Proper's going to take over. 1 minute 50 time bank. Zen? Well, he just needs kills, right? Zen. It's not the craziest thing. He could have gone Lucio, but they need kills, right? Fuck it. Same reason like just Widow. Just need to hit some shots. Max getting caught by the rally. Getting caught by... we're just dying, holding the spawn there. It's such a shit way to lose that point, honestly. Go Kiri at that point? Yeah, maybe. I mean, it's like either way, they need the clutch, right? Like the fight was fucked, not from that last touch situation, but from the previous fight. Should break out that sick Lucio Zencon we saw from YETI. So yeah, this is gonna put Whack. I mean, they still have obviously. They can still full cap. I mean, still even win this map, etc., etc. But it does put Whack in an interesting situation where they've tried a dive matchup, they've lost. They've tried an Orisa matchup, they've lost. They tried the Pat Brig matchup, potentially might lose. Where do they go next? Because I mean, the dive looked winnable. Honestly, the Orisa mirror looks super winnable. Was Zen ever played in OWCS? I don't think so. I think it was only in scrims at the time. Jumping ball? Fuck. Go with Anna and play Rhine. Lucio's in today, I guess, yeah. But before today? No Magic today, no. Not yet. Alright, proper on Ashe. Does normally play Ashe here. With no, to be fair, with no Lucio and no Orisa and just a Tracer, probably fine to get, probably can get away with Ashe here. Probably can get away with the Ashe. Gonna be trying to force their way through point here. This kind of range obviously does favour the Ashe. Dynamite on top. Hanbin's still quite far away. Max has now successfully escorted all of these teams on his side. Hanbin's just going to be playing around Fire Truck there. Just poke. Oh, Hanbin's taking so much damage. Lipper's got close enough. Lipper's got close enough. 2-tap onto Proper. Get themselves on point. They can retake here if they want. Proper will be back in a hot second, but they're going to walk into a window, which will be tricky. Going to try and go through it. Shoes on the high. He actually drops a window on the low ground. Hanbin's got all the way through. Pulse bomb onto Hanbin. Oh, they just kill him through everything. Window looks a little bit late in the end, but does get it. Does get him. And alright. Whack. Whack. I've got it. How come they don't play Sojourn with this comp? I think there's a real argument. Cass might just be better in a lot of these situations. As long as you can keep the Cass alive. And honestly, because they're playing Bat Brig, right, you probably do just keep the Cass alive, right? Compared to playing against like an Orisa. Same with the Ashe, right? I think as long as the Cass is within range and he lives, I think the Cass is better. Oh, fuck. Pulse over top as well. Stalker's going to finish this one. Window push going to be successful. Wouldn't Sojourn be better into the Orisa here? I don't know. I'm pretty Cass build. I'm pretty Cass build. Not to open this, not to open the old Cass v Sojourn debate again. But I'm pretty Cass build, honestly. They're both, I think they're both playable. Like, they can both do work. But I'm increasingly a Cass head. I think he just career pilled. I'm a Cass believer. Alright. Hanbin now holding close. Oh, Spear is good. Strong's going to shield him out though. Rock. Force him back. Now he gets to spin him in. Oh boy. Oh my god, no flux! Got no flux! Ah, it's a disaster from Max. They've rallied. Yeah, rallies have been traded in this as well. Oh no. If NA was playing Cass over Sojourn, you wouldn't believe it. Don't know. They're the ones who scrim all the time. I'm sure they've tried Sojourn. Cass v Sojourn's the British version of 556v6. This is also a good example of how, like, the Orisa vs Sig matchup can go the other way. Now, Vazaria. Bubbles. Both bubbles used. Shu's still going to die. Shio's got the finish. And they are stuck in this choke. Let's see. Window now. Our Lip is in no man's land. He's dead. They bubble all the way out. Max should at least have energy off of this. Lucio now from Chirong. Genji. Zarya. Interesting. Feels like it makes sense, right? Genji's a reasonable matchup into Bat Brig. You can bubble him in a lot. Zarya in theory, you can get Zarya energy. Can bully the Orisa. Obviously, Genji's a nice matchup against the Ashe as well. Worth a shot. Worth a shot. Can see the vision. Let's see if Heesang and Max can convert it. Oh, they use Pulse Bomb and Lamp. Now the bully back. Now the pushback is. They've got full energy. Chio's going to take loads of damage. Chio trades one, but the damage is done. Oh! They've still got to deal with this Tracer behind, which is causing him problems. Okay, there we go. Oh! Dealt with. Dealt with. Alright, Max, importantly, lives and has energy. This fucking horse doesn't die. Well, think about it, Keck. You ever tried to kill a horse in real life? It would not go down easy. But yeah, what was that? Like two and a bit minutes off the clock? Trust me, it's hard. Alright. Where they're underneath. Looks like Proper's itching to push with this Bob, honestly. Where are they going to go? They fake the rotation top. They dash through to clean this tracer. Here comes the Bob, though. High noon in the air. Lip. Oh! Just going to kill Bob. All right, Bob's dead. They're forcing the point. Max has Grav. Trong has beat. They have to try and get this point away from him, but this bloody horse. This goddamn horse. Oh, he loses Lip for a second. They beat in. Terror Surge now. He has the Grav. Everyone's in the Grav, but they're all dead. Shu gets one, but he needs... Oh, Shu needs so much more. He's going to get staggered out too. He wants to kill Fielder. Get him. Ah, they pack him. Okay, Max is going to go Orisa.
아 근데 이게 어쨌든 홀딩을 해야 되다 보니까 맞습니다. 좀 많이 힘든 구도긴 한데 무조건 한타 시작전 한번 잡아야 돼.
You guys are all just saying break the horse's leg. Like, oh yeah, just go break a horse's leg. I'd like to see you really break a horse's leg. Come on. All right, Lip's gone Widow. Time for a hero moment. Any heroes available? Isang has Blade. Oh, he's in so much trouble. Oh, he's not going to get a chance to use this Blade. Just needs to be Lip. Just needs to be Lip right now. Lip, we need so much. So much Lip. Oh, he's got nothing. Stalkers on him. You know me, believing Krusty. If there's one thing we were all sure of, it was that Krusty was going to do it. Oh, he's pumped. He's fucking Krusty pop-off. He's got it. He thinks it. He's excited. All right. Yeah, McCrean's a hype. Honestly, it wasn't actually that hype the last fight after Isang died, but I enjoy the passion. I enjoy the passion. Okay. All right. Why are they always so good at drawing? It is a disproportionate amount of artistic talent. They don't show the ones that are shit at drawing. There's loads of people who are just aggressively excluded from this. Those esports fans are scum. Yeah, I guess if you were not very good at drawing, or even just average sort of mid at drawing, and everyone around you is putting up these masterpieces, you might start to feel a little bit of insecurity. Zoom in and cut out the shit one. How bad would you feel if you're holding up your sign, you think you've done a good job, and you just see the camera just turn ever so slightly away from yours, just to look at the one next to you? Which one of these guys is Wolf? For one of the middle, obviously. So, what do they do now, right? What do they do now? The Esperanza was the closest, right? They should have won that one. They looked fine on that Esperanza. What's next map? Don't know yet. Don't know yet. When you went to VCC, you did an interview for the Chinese team that was playing. They didn't broadcast it. What? Doesn't sound like a real story. Is that Bren on the right? Yeah, it's Bren, yeah. You know what I got fucking... You know what I got today when I woke up? So, can I show it? How can I show it? I got this fucking... At 4 AM, I got this invite. How do I share this effectively? Do I just screenshot it, then copy and paste the screenshot? Maybe that's the, I save it quickly. Save. Oh, God. Yeah, replace it. This is more effort now. It's actually not going to be worth a payoff at all, just so we're aware. Just so we're aware this is not going to be worth a payoff. But yeah, I woke up to this invite since we got the Bren mention. There we go. Fuck, I've managed it. Hold on. Hold on. Fucking 4 a.m. What asked me if I want to play Counter-Strike? Piss off, Sideshow. 4 a.m. Counter-Strike. Is he still in the US? If he's in the US, this may be acceptable. But if he's in... if he's in the UK, he can definitely piss off. Lock in for 4 a.m. counter. He's in the UK? No way he's in the UK. Some fuckers... Oh, I didn't close. You'll be fine, mate. Just reject for a friend invite. Just reject for friend invite. What's map 4? Don't know yet. Don't know yet. But it does look like... it does look like Jumbin is returning. You said you were up at 2 and 5? Yeah, 2 a.m. was just me staying up too late. The 5 a.m. one, I woke up because I had to throw up. I don't think that counts as... Waking up to vomit is not the same. It's like, I woke up to check. I woke up, had a quick vomit, and then was like, I'll see if anyone wants to play CS. Like, yes. But it's a two slightly different series of events here. Do you know we can rewatch Ime's Swiss games? Mainly if we play a POV. We've got some of the replays, so we might watch them after this, honestly, depending on what time we finish. Channel point reward to GOTS. Can I be honest with you? I think I've only played CS like twice in my life. Like literally like 2 times. Should I go on my Steam profile and see if I've got how much CS I've got? I've never played CSGO. Small taster. We can watch this. Let's see. Get on me.
Run one.
Kill all one. Push us. Run.
Nice.
No rail, no one.
My dick is so big right now.
We chase.
Yeah, I'm with you.
2 times too many. Too many. Was I a TF2 guy? Yes. Yeah, I was. I don't know when people are genuinely asking and when it's a troll now, but yeah. You want the Gator VODs? The Gator DPS? Ah, and there's Mr. Big Dick himself in the chat. Mr. Big Dick. Alright, maybe I've played CS. I've got 10.9 hours on CS. 10.9 hours. Wait, was it because of Sauna's tweet? What was Sauna's tweet? Oh, the London on Dive thing? Oh, I see.
그래서 이런 식의 멋진 전략 하나 정도는 나오지 않고서는 자신감까지 확실하게 차서 본인들을 믿고 있는 입장에서 수라바사가 결국 선택이 됐고요.
Where do you get the seeding? Ziz sent it to me. Do you want it, mate? I can send it to you, mate. Do I still have you? Surely I've talked to you at some point in the past. Yeah. Oh, Adam's too vague a name. Wait, message me. I can't find you. I blame the coaches for Ataraxia's loss. Playing Sauna out of position. Everyone knows the only way Sauna team wins is when he played on the bench. True. If you look at the 2 big success points in Florida was successful, Sauna on the bench. Sauna comes to London, he gets put on the bench, and then London start becoming successful. And actually, when Sauna gets demoted from bench to fired at Florida, Florida go to even greater heights and win the Overwatch League. So I'm not trying to say anything. I'm just stating the things that have happened. The things that have happened. Ents finished second with Sword on the... Exactly. Exactly. Sauna played in the World Cup. A tournament they also did not win. Think about that. Cheers to that. Cheers, mate.
맞아요. 그래서 그만큼 왁 파이팅도 뒤에 보이고 있습니다. 지금부터 고고고 제가 말씀해 주시고 계신데요. 왁 이렇게 무너질 수 없습니다. 왜냐하면 그동안에
You think the Custer streamer team, this is the NA one, right? It's like this one Spilo's working with. Don't know, they didn't make it last time. So I'm going to go with, I guess, uncontroversial. Now they don't make it again. 2.5 minute ads, but don't worry, it's before the game. We'll get the ads out of the way so no games during it. I'll look after you. Do you think Jake has given him a discount on his coaching? No, he said no discounts for anyone. No discounts for anyone. And I trust Jake as a man of his word. Man of his word, Jake. Someone bet 100k on whack? Let's see. Oh, who's got the 100k? Banjo? Banjo has been low-key rich. Papa Joe with 65k on Falcons. Nice pred, by the way. Yeah, but if it finishes 4-2 to whack, I still look pretty close, right? Still look pretty close. The reverse sweep starts now. Exactly. Exactly. Gonna be low-key poor after this. Salaries are touchy. So I don't know for certain, so this is really just hearsay. No one's told me the actual number. But I'm pretty sure Falcons are on less than 6 figures. But they're still on significantly more than everybody else in Overwatch right now. Alright, where are we going? Suravasa. Suravasa. Has Whack, what are we saying? Has Whack ever lost this map? Wackavasa. Week 2, day 3. Fuck. Unfortunately, receipts were brought. Yeah, no Majid. Well, yeah, this very much has a Orisa map, and Whack now are going to shift the matchup again and play dive into the Orisa. Alright. Let's get these pred. Oh, my mods have done it! Good job, mods. Good job, mods. Right, Sojourn's this time. Sojourn's this time. Juby's locked in. Cheers to the mods. Cheers to that. Alright. High ground for Lip. Lip and Heesang especially look like probably the best DPS in OWCS Korea for a large parts in this tournament. But they need him to be the big man right now. Slow. Oh, Lip. There we go. Can't ask for a better opening pick than Fielder. Head served up on a platter. And Whack get first cap. Here ult beats everything basically even. Will just be a reset of this first fight. Again, it'll be a slow, drawn-out one, but that favors the team with point. Obviously, Whack will be pretty happy with that situation. Should be able to mirror ults as they come. Here we go. Proper has the rail. Lip charging up another one. Proper's going top with his rail. Oh, he's got jumping. Jumping's just died. Surely that's too easy a kill. None of the ults come through in the end, and Falcons get the flip for free. I don't really know how Jumpin ends up going down there. Oh, let's see. Oh, has Kuma failed the aura check? I think Kuma's failed the aura check. Oh, oh, yeah, it's a low. It's a press 2 if oh, is that? Oh fuck, Lip's at it again. I think Chris has actually won the aura diff here. Chris has won the aura diff, and Lip has won the Sojin diff. Press. Oh, let's see. I think Chris passed it. It was a bit slow. It was a bit of a slow start, but the end was good. Oh. Toby has the best aura. Chris the Autist is here, everyone. Alright, I'm locking back in. Because they've won the fight. They've used a lot. What? Terror Surge and Overclock? We're all extremely math pilled now. Everyone's just writing their favourite number. Alright, we're back to the dive mirror. Back to the dive mirror. Of course we are. Let's see. Boop is good. Smurf's jump's going to be out of a choke. Oh, they're just going through. Where are we going, Chio, mate? What are we thinking? They just double down. They do get the lip trade. But Chio's just coming on through. Got no fear. If they just try and all in the overclock, try and one-shot it. No good though. Primal advantage now for Jumbin. Chirong's going to have beat slightly sooner. Shu is even with the Kitsune Rush. So, Wack should feel comfortable about this situation and comfortable about taking a 2-round advantage in this. Potentially last map if they don't convert it. Dive comes in. They're super... Where is Lip going? Did they think they were beating in? Now they're beating in. Pulse Bomb on top. Primal over top. Kitsune Rush is going to be used. Shu still has it as well. Chirong, no! Oh, oh my god. What? What were Wack thinking? No, he didn't Ajax. It was they beat in. But he just got... No, it wasn't Ajax. Wasn't Ajax. He beat in, but then he just got fucking flung in the air and his head taken off. It was a crazy slide from... Yeah, crazy from Lip. Now Chio wants to beat in. They go in, they go in, they go in. They go in. Can they find it? Shu's in trouble. TP's out. Wacker trying to flip now. Falcons won't let him do it. Overclock coming back. They're trying to avoid it. Shu cops a headshot and Smurf will finish it for him. Smurf probably can't get any more kills, but this'll do. This'll do. And oh, Wack had such a big advantage, but they've really fumbled. Really fumbled. Can we get another touch? Really? Jumpin's going to die. Heesang's going to get one. But I don't think they turn it into anything. Yeah, Lip manages to trade with the rail, but that's it. Ah, that was the moment. It was a pretty good time to take a 2-round advantage, but we're going to 1-1 instead. Dive mirror continues. Overclock advantage for Lip into the next fight. He won the Banjo fate. He's got 100k. 100k. Was it 100k on Wack? If I remember right. That way round. 100k on Wack. Heartbreaking. Heartbreaking and financially breaking as well for Banjo. Oh, field is a little bit low. Does have a Kiri Rush advantage here. They're just going to go through. Proper's got him. Falcons have just seem to have found another gear. Just happy to keep pushing them. Force a kill through.
그렇습니다. 스모폰 가까스로 좀 버텨주시면 아직 모른다. 기사. 비트 왔어요.
Still trying to sort this one out. Obviously, player advantage. Here comes for Primal.
자, 들어갔습니다.
Beat is good. Support op's not quite available for Whack yet. Jumpin's looking for one. Wants to try and separate Proper. Got Proper. Might not even need... Kiriol comes out now from field. If they do get the first flip. Still waiting for any support ults. Strong's going to have it. Shu's going to have it. They can probably just Kiriol on. Maybe they don't even need to. If they're going to beat push in, they want to catch Chio. Or... Chio's going to get away. Attention turns to Fielder. Now the Primal comes out from Smurf. Happy to stall this one out. He's taken so much damage, though. Kitsune rush to finish it. They have to use both support ults in the end. But they get it. They get it. They get it. Overclock's coming up for both teams. Pulse Bomb's available for both teams. We'll even get a few late stagger kills here as well, which will make them feel good about themselves. You've literally never been as excited as these guys in your life. Alright, let's see. Alright, Overclock v Overclock. Lip v Proper. Proper's gonna start. Just having to shoot a bubble. Lip's gonna shoot a monkey though. Proper. Oh, I can't find anything. Oh, he gets the headshot onto Shu, but there's no one to follow it. And the Overclock battle goes the way of Lip. Now Kiriol advantage for Falcons. Falcons do have both support ults coming back up if in his last fight. But as long as if you use the beat and you trade 1 for 2, you're probably okay. Kitsune Rush comes through. Jumpin has the Primal here actually. Gonna make it awkward. Heesang's gonna go down. Fielder's not used his Kiriol yet. Proper should die. Now Jumpin once more. Chio's low. Chio's so low. Fielder and Chio are low. Oh, there's no follow-up. There's no follow-up. Jumpin can't get the kills. They'll die on point. And most importantly, Falcons were able to do it without using their Kitsune Rush. Looked for a moment there like Jumpin was going to do it, but... Let's see. Kitsune Rushes for both teams. Jumpin's going to go Doomfist. Alright. We'll see. We'll see. Don't think it's an unreasonable matchup. Oh, Fielder's made a bit of a mess here. Has to use Suzu early. Are they close enough to punish? Doesn't look like it. Get this Kitsune Rush before they go. They'll probably just drop it on point at some point here. Punch comes in. Slam comes in. Pulse Bomb's on. They're gonna save Jumpin. He had to use his punch to get out there though. Now the Kitsune Rush comes from Shu. Shu's in trouble. Kitsune Rush is a trade. If they catch Charong in it as well. Shu is so low. Falcons are finding these timings to go aggressive, and it's just hard for Whack to respond, and Falcons are going to put themselves 1 round away from a 4-0 sweep in the Korea Grand Finals. Big fumble on second. Don't know about the Doomfist swap. Feels like a Hail Mary, doesn't it? Not unplayable into the Winston, but... Lip's going to miss the initial rail. Pressure now. No more room for error for Whack. And they have ult disadvantage in this one. Still have to take the fight slow. Have to be ready to disengage. I think they flip the map here. Boop is good. Just trying to disengage the beat. Shu. Is Shu out? Shu is out. Chio needs help. Or Charong needs help. Sorry. Lip's going to get caught. They have to use the overclock and beat. So honestly... Oh, fuck. Still scrapping for it. Still scrapping for it. Shu is somehow... Shu is giving him the moves. They'll lose Heesang. But this is... I mean, it's okay, right? Beat and overclock come out. You lose the fight. You come back now with beat advantage and overclock advantage. You just have Primal to deal with. Maybe a Kitsune Rush. Oh, where's Jumpin going? Oh, no. Oh, no. This is going to give Fielder time to get the Kitsune Rush. And it's going to be... it's going to be... Essentially last fight. Well, last fight if Whack don't find a way to win it. Oh, they're going early again. Lip's going to find it. Overclock is popped. Beat comes out. They're going to survive. They're going to not just survive. They're going to thrive. Smurf's able to get one more trade. Smurf still has Primal, remember. Smurf's going to commit. Wants to take Lip for a ride. Where are the heals? Pulse bomb. Oh my god. The Smurfs won. Lip has lived. Heesang chases down the kill. How does Lip live? Oh, pulse bomb. Oh, he slides in. He takes both of them. He slides into it. No, Lip. Oh, Lip on Suravasa.
공격적으로 들어가서 변수 내는 거. 네, 이렇게 방금 미스터커의 플레이로 둔피 못 빼잖아. 그렇죠.
Oh, fuck. That might have just... They've got overclock retake. They've got overclock retake. Smurf is back on the Orisa. It looked like Lip and Heesang had made the play, but Stalker's good for it. Alright. First touch. Overtime. Whack have to win this. Lip needs to connect this. Kitsune Rush comes through. Spear onto him! Suzu is good. Suzu is good. Just pop the overclock, and they'll finish it. They'll finish it. Alright. That was the easy one. That was the easy one. 2 ults versus none. Meteor Strike and Beat coming up for Whack. Beat available for Chio. Smurf goes Winston. Falcons love to go through 3 or 4 different comps on a Flashpoint. Alright. Beat earlier for Chio. We've seen Falcons really ramp up the tempo, ramp up these aggressive pushes, so expect this Beat push to come in Lip's direction or mainly into Charong's direction as well. Here we go, Chio's going for it. They're looking for the Lucio, I think. Oh, they're looking for the Kiri. Suzu's forced. Charong nearly has Beat. Charong nearly has Beat. Charong's going to get it. It gets everyone as well. Now they need to kill Proper. They need to kill Proper. Suzu on him. He's still got a full rail. Pulse Bomb is good from Heesang. Player advantage. 99-99. Lip's got it as well. Okay, this one should be converted. This one should be converted. Stalker has Pulse Bomb, but he's completely outmanned and outgunned, and will go one more round. At least. Important, important kill. Well played to get Charong that beat as well. Holding on. Kitsune Rush coming up for both teams. Stalker does have a Pulse Bomb. We're going to go to point E. Stalker doesn't find anything. Kitsune Rush is available here. Alright, remember, Falcons have been found a lot of their success through these aggressive plays. A lot of pressure onto Shu, a lot of pressure onto Lip. Lip's used his slide. Don't know if Falcons know, though. Kitsune Rush is available for both teams. Just trying to clear out jump in now. Bubble has been used from Smurf. He's going to get bullied. Pulse Bomb is good. Well, Pulse Bomb's okay. Suzu's there for it. Kitsune Rush is traded. They're all so low. Oh! Jump In's trying to go deeper and deeper and deeper, but Smurf is behind. Smurf's going to get the Primal too. Alright, Falcons get it. Falcons get the first fight. Now we're looking at even beats. Probably overclocking both fights. Lip will have it first so we can start with it as well. Alright, beats available for both. Lip will start with overclock. Proper will get his mid-fight. Oh, they're just going again. They want a beat push? No? Alright, they saw... Felt like they saw something. Heesang's pulled him back to point. Coming now as well, but Lip's just coming forward with the overclock. Lip's demolished them. Lip's demolished them. Yeah, it looked like they wanted to beat push, but then they changed their mind. And that's massive for the Whack economy. Because they give the retake for just overclock. So now Proper has overclock, so they can beat into that if they want, or they can disengage it Whack. Obviously, Chio has the chance to beat to keep going, but it's a little bit, it's a much more manageable situation. Alright, force them back. They are quite far forward here. Jumpin probably has to get back. They're going to go back towards point now. Proper wants to go. He slid in. Proper slid in. He's going to get punched. Suzu is good, but Stalker dies to the punch. Oh! Jumpin's going for more. Proper's dead. The overclock is no good. Overclock is no good, and they held beat. Whack still have beat. Proper still has overclock as well, but it's essentially the same ult situation, except now Kitsune Rushes are closer for both teams. They're trying to chase this Tracer down. Careful, careful, careful. Stalker's getting forced out. No recall. Lip's got him! Beat push comes in. Pulse Bomb is good. Chio's 1 HP. Lip's got him as well. Lip redemption on Suravasa! Game on! Game on! Oh, alright. Alright. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Crossy is a fraud. You're right. It's all being exposed right now. Ooh. Falcons watch. How does map in the best of 7? So I don't know exactly how it works. I presume it will still be the first 5 maps will still be the exact same. So it will still be loser picks mode and map. Obviously, we've got to factor in that Falcons are now going to pick every map from here on out. But yeah, they pick map and mode. And then once we get to... Obviously, we play each mode once we get to 5. So then I think it will still be Koth and Escort as map 6 and 7. And presumably we get the same system where you get to pick mode and map, but only out of Escort and Koth for map 6 and 7. But we're in map 5 now. So what have we had so far? Pink suits are a classic. Alright, I'm gonna go get a drink. Oh, they're shouting. Oh, they're shouting. I'm gonna go get a drink. And then we'll lock in. We'll see what... Falcons have all the map picks now. Falcons have all the map picks. Diet Coke check. I'm getting another one. Don't you worry.
그러다 보니까 우리도 이런 식으로 대처하자라고 해서 어쨌든 대비책을 꺼낸 거잖아요. 그리고 그래서 말씀해주신 것처럼 거기에 더해서 준빈 선수 있잖아요. 네. 와, 둠피스트가 노려지는 상황에서 오히려 상대방을 잡아내면서 흐름의 공기를 확 바꿔버린 것 같아요. 거기서 드리블하면서 준빈 선수가 거기서 딱 틀을 잡아주고. 맞아요. 그 다음에 립이 잡아주고. 예. 끝났죠. 그래서 결국 한 점 따라가게 됐습니다. 오늘 경기 결과 물론 현재 팔콘이 유리합니다. 그만큼 이 유리한 상황을 절대 빼앗기고 싶지 않을 텐데요. 이어지는 경기에 다시 한번 멋진 전략 들고 나와야겠죠. 반면 왁은 이렇게 한 점 따라갔기 때문에 여기서 쉽게 무너지지 않을 것 같습니다. 이어지는 세트는 과연 또 어떤 재미를 줄까요? 저희는 5세트로 돌아오겠습니다.
He didn't get water. 1 second. Oh. What am I saying? Whoa. Let's see. Yeah, Banjo, 100k. Have we heard from the man himself? The newly minted more billionaire. Banjo's dead due to a stress-induced heart attack. He won all the money, but unfortunately, the up and down nature meant He didn't get to see his glorious payday come in. Oh, we got a 7 TV emote request. Let's see it. Any good? Any good? Wide peepo. Let's see. Wide peepo masturbation. What a good use of money. Thank you, Zelko. Truly, truly a good use of all the funds. All right, so average age of this chat is definitely 16. Wait, did you? No way, Madgerton. You guys are trolling me, right? Oh wait, we got another one. A spinning Joel. This one I can get behind. Now this is a good emote. This one I can get behind. This one, great suggestion actually. Mr. Fish, really on brand for Mr. Fish as well to request this one. A lot of time for that one. We've got an increasing amount of fish-based emotes, and I'm actually very happy about it. So escort, will you guys trolling me when you say Madgerton? I actually still don't know if it's real. Morning, Artemis. You're just in time for the greatest reverse sweep in history. Who's winning? 3-1 Falcons. Falcons won the first 3 maps. First 3 maps, they won the dive mirror, they won the back brick mirror, they won the Orisa mirror, and then a 3-2 Suravasa whack pull themselves back into the series. A lot of heroics from Lip, actually. Lip being the big man when his team needed it most. Shu's actually playing really well as well, I think, honestly. Falcons trying to play a really aggressive style, put a lot of pressure onto Lip and Shu. But I think Shu's adapted well. I'm been impressed with Shu being able to survive a lot of these situations. You will desk slam if matches in. I feel like this is just like Chinese whispers at this point, right? Like, has anyone actually seen him? We're going to Rialto. So Falcons have all the map picks. They pick Rialto. Yeah, if Smurf confirmed that 1 killer was over. You're right. You're right, Sai. Shu saved the day there, but I think even then, Shu's actually just become like... Shu is actually really putting on like the slipperiest of all-time performances on this Kiri on that Suravasa. What's the slipperiest? The Soat? Magic is in, all in on Falcons? No way. You remember put 180k on Falcons? 180k on Falcons. He's an Overwatch expert, trust him. This guy's literally a professional. This unemployed man in chat wants you to put all your money on Falcons. He's not technically unemployed. Unemployed but on benefits. I don't know if there's a word for that. 200k? Huma put 200k on whack? That's just unemployed. 200k on whack? Huma is going the other way. Chio, oh my god. All in on Majid. All in on Majid. Fuck. This will... Oh, fuck. Even the Korean casters! Whoa! I like how they show it last as well, like the big reveal. There's no way! A real flats pog moment if I've ever seen one. Imagine! Now this is only his second ever official map, right? We saw him playing that one map against, was it Vesta or SPG in the group stage on like the Midtown? Vesta, and it was like the ugliest Midtown win you'd ever seen a team achieve. He was playing a Lari. But this is like I feel like it's actually a horrible situation. Like map 5, the reverse sweep might have been started. Who are these guys? That's not a falcon. That's a different type of bird. This lady doesn't know what falcons are. Who's this one in the middle as well with these eyes? Who the fuck is that meant to be? Smurf? Oh. That's a duck? Thank you, Candle. It's quite clearly a duck. Smurf hat? Oh, okay. I see. But yeah, goofy as fuck. Alright. Magic has a required playtime contract? No. Yeah, this is actually as crazy pressure, right? Your second ever map for a team in an official situation is map 5 in the grand finals. Magic has never lost in OWCS. It's true. He's actually 100% win record. 100% win record. Magic's for closer. Magic's for closer. Magic and Gator forming the team. Yeah, Gator on DPS. Now BM80's move in the final to bring in Gator on DPS if they need it. Alright. Why is he in for Chio? Well, we're on Rialto, right? So the presumption is he's going to play Zen or Ilari. Has to be, right? Why else would he be in? So they think double flex map. What do WAC do? Do WAC mirror some kind of double flex as well? Or do they go dive? They want the Magic Winston. Ah, thank you, Unbound. Unbound, our man on the inside. Unfortunately, he's on the inside of the wrong fucking building, but he's still our man on the inside. Magic first game, second game. He played one map where he won a scrappy Midtown versus Vesta. Yeah, Falcons pick the map. John Cena's lover is correct. Magic's on Ilari. He won against Vestala? Yeah, exactly. Magic and the entire Falcons team won a scrappy Midtown against Vestala. That's correct. Alright. Anna, Zen, Sigma. Max is in as well. Hanbin's on Diva. So I don't know, you can obviously just hold in this position where Hanbin is now, you can keep just dropping down, DPing the corner and holding that area quite effectively as Diva. But as it's the nature in some of these poke matchups, it's probably going to be a lot more about these Widows. Interesting that Stalker's on Echo as well. Rialto first defense always been like in a pretty reasonable Echo map. Or Echo point, I should say. Where Stalker's playing right now, he can keep just playing around the high ground. Heesang obviously has a little bit of freedom. Ooh, nade is good actually. 1 HP. Oh, Stalker gets the kill though. Hanbin's gonna live. And now they're gonna try really hard to make sure... Ooh, to make sure Heesang can't take any space. They don't want Heesang to get behind him. Heesang would love to get behind. Oh, he's behind now. He's gonna start hunting proper. He's gonna start hunting proper. Heesang's considering fighting him here. Charongs has got their swing with him. Oh, Proper's got him! Alright. Time dripping away here. Remember, WAC cannot afford to lose a map. So we have to find a way to make this work. Lip's got Magid. Now maybe a chance to move. Rock onto Hambin as well. Still the pylon though. Magid's healing pylon still doing a lot of work for this team, so... Window's going to be used now. Stalker wants to push this kill. He's all over Chorong. Dodges for sleep. Heesang's got in behind though. Killed Proper. Proper's dead. Hambin as well. It's now it's a mess. They're behind. Chorong is 1 HP. Nano onto him. He needs to kill the baby. He kills the baby. Dies for it. Trade probably okay, honestly. They've got the cart moving. Magid, careful. Don't die here, Magid. Magid's going to push for flank. Can anyone touch for this? For touch is really awkward. Yeah, no, they actually can't. They're going to copy? Why did they copy? What's Stalker thinking? Did he think they could touch? He wanted to copy Tracer and go? Ends up being a waste, obviously. Proper on the super defensive angle here. Walls available for both. Happy just to keep the cart moving for now. Max is taking the high ground so they can keep the cart moving until they get to this corner. They're just nading Hambin on cooldown, honestly. Just around the Matrix timing. Nade him, Discord him, make his life miserable. Let Max try and bully him. Walls are going to be popped now. Can't see Proper right now. Presumably still on this super defensive angle we saw him on earlier. Swinging this corner's the difficult bit. But because I'm really surprised Hambin's not just gone Sigma as well, right? Now the Flux comes out. Oh! I didn't even see what happened to the Flux. Didn't go off anyway, but Magid, good for 2 with a Captive Sun. And Magid will clean up. There we go. Magid's back. Map 5 when his team needed it. Crusty Genius confirmed. It did feel like they were slowly but surely losing that corner fight. Lip's now on the Sojourn as well, so easier to swing these corners as well. Also can just put a little bit more raw damage into this D.Va's face. Heesang's trying to bully the cart. Hambin's stalling it out as long as he can. Heesang's got Proper in his sights. Proper's going to grapple back to the high ground. Oh! Nice, Proper. Oh, the pulse bomb's good, actually, from Heesang. So they can keep fighting this if they want. Lamp comes in onto Magid. Magid's going to take care of Heesang. Good lamp from Fielder. Nano is onto Chorong. We've seen this one before. Chorong will get round the corner. Forces for recall. Shu and Chorong holding strong. And Lip's got Stalker. Now Fielder's going to die on point. And did they get cap off this, actually? Hambin can touch, but it's an ugly touch. Gonna get discorded and forced away. Gets rocked as well. Heesang's got the shutdown. Back on Echo this time. Lip's still got this angle. Stalker's got 1. Stalker's got 2. Magid's back in. Heesang and Lip. Fielder's there though. Go! Captive Sun. I think they had the clutch already, but I mean they'll take it. 1 minute 40 to stop them. Oh, Proper's got that one as well. Yeah. Magid's gone Brig. No, he's gone Zen. Orisa Zen. Brig? Ah! Keep picking heroes. It's about Brig Mirror. God damn it. God damn it. A choice between Magid Brig and Chorong Brig. Okay. Walls used by Proper, and this will slow him down, and we go into last fight territory here. We've also seen Heesang make the Genji switch. Lip's nearly got an overclock. Lip was very much the hero of Suravasa. Proper gonna swap after these walls? Do they realise Proper's swapping? I don't think they do. They'll realise too late. He's gone cast now as well. Trying to push him off. Does manage to push him off the edge, actually. Waiting for that Javelin. Scared of the Javelin before he ults. Gonna have this overclock soon. Heesang's threatening to come over the wall here. Proper is back. Pulse bomb. Lamp is good. Lamp is good. Now the overclock. Chorong is low. Wants to peek this Orisa. Has to be careful. Has to be careful. I think Hanbin's hard holding his javelin. Now the Flux in the back. Lamp's gone. They get proper. Hanbin's still behind him. Window comes back out here. Fielder's in trouble. Well played by Max. Hanbin's still going. Terror Surge kind of soon. Stalker's got one. Stalker's stopped. Stalker's stopped. All right. All right. Heesang's going to have the Blade. It's a difficult comp to Blade into. There's going to be a Terror Surge and everything as well. She's going to have Window. Stalker's going Echo now as well. Expect Heesang to swap after the Blade. I don't know if they even get that many fights, honestly. Alright. She will likely start with Window once they get to this corner. Rock is dodged here. Hanbin's thinking about making a move. Falcons have been the more aggressive. Hanbin wants to go through the window. Terror Surge is good. He's the right side of the window. He kills the lamp. No, he's rocked. They've taken care of him, and now Heesang finishes. They get one more recontest. One more recontest. Chorong has rally. Majid nearly has rally. Have to get this rally off if you're Majid. The touch is going to be awkward. All right, Diva from Hanbin just to make sure they get the touch. Rally's going to be sent in now. Looking for a high-value bash. Who can he get? He's got Fielder. Lamp is forced. Kill the Lamp. Majid has the rally going back. Majid's on point. The bash is good. Majid's down. Rally gap. And Whack going to finish. Copy's going to come in. And oh my god. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Majid is not a brig player. Spinning fish. Can Falcon swap Chio in mid-map? No. Imagine if his leads... Would it be the first ever... Yeah, best of 7 reverse sweep? Have you never seen one? I'm trying to think, because most of the time the finals are... Most of the time the finals are like super one-sided, right? The Shanghai Seoul one? Shanghai Seoul? Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Doesn't count. What was the one comment I saw? Someone was like, classic Korean fraud region. Relying on imports to prop up their talent. Alright. Rialto, traditionally a difficult map to attack. But you can also, if you just win a couple of fights, you know, like Whack didn't win all that many fights to actually cap those first 2 points especially. So it doesn't take a lot, and we're going to get a very similar matchup. Heesang starting on the Tracer. Offensive Echo from Stalker. Diva again from Hanbin. Still a little bit curious about this Diva choice. We'll see how it works in practice. But for now, just cart moving. Just cart moving and Widow shooting. Better word for it. Widow Jules. Widow Jules. Nothing given just yet. Oh, Stalker's just got in. Trong is gone. Grapple shot now. Nothing for proper, but this pick will have opened the door. Hanbin's going to start bullying his way in as well. Will get rocked. Bit of pressure on him, but he's pocketed through, and Hanbin's just going to fight him. Pocket too late. Pocket too late in the end, and they're going to get this first corner for free. The second corner, the one you really want to care about, though. Ooh, Stalker. Stalker's had a good finals, right? Max is going to go Diva. I guess worried about getting the touch in time. I think he would have got it, right? Heesang could have touched for a little bit. Anyway, it's a Diva mirror, I guess. Window's going to be available for Fielder soon. Proper. Taking these angles. Chorong. Going for it. They've got the healing pylon above him. Proper now with a grapple shot over the top. He sees him. Pulse bomb misses from Heesang. Now the window on point. Lips got Fielder, though. Nanny's got the Diva as well. Held. held now, surely. Max is out of mech, though, so it's a little bit precarious. Captive Sun coming in. Majid wants to win it. The nade is good. Keeps everyone at bay. Keeps everyone at bay. They're trying to force him off. Heesang was nanoed in all of this as well, and it will just be a stalemate. Wants to kill the baby diva. Shu gets it with the nade. All right. And this is the sort of point you just get held forever. Captive Sun gets nothing. Bomb available for Hanbin. Oh, Max! Jesus Christ, Max! Whack. Happy just to take time off the clock. All starts from a lip kill. Proper's gonna grapple. Just trying to find an angle on point. I think, yeah, it looks like Shu and Lip are both just in, like, the super deep position back on that high ground above where the spawn is. Just want to shoot point here if you're Lip. Quite happy with that. Got to be cautious of Coast, though. Chirong swinging so wide on Coast. He has Transcendence, too. Don't need to do anything crazy. Don't get your Transforce here, Chirong. Oh, he's going to group up with Max. Felt like an unnecessary play, honestly. He's going to swap sides with it. Heesang has to back up as well. Hanbin's going to get slept. He gets slept off the map. He gets slept off the map. How would Shu manage that one? Now the nano onto Max. He's surely okay. Pulse Bomb's still good. Bet you wish you had that Transcendence now, Chirong, you prick. Lamp comes out. Max can... Oh, Max, kill the lamp. Needs to turn these kills. Bomb's going to be dropped now. Pulse Bomb misses from Heesang. Hanbin's coming back with Bomb. The damage might be done. Fielder's dead again. 26 seconds, but Stalker's got the Tracer kill. Hanbin's going to try and go around. Wants to drop this bomb on bridge. Wants to drop it on bridge. Desperate to get back in this mech. Nade's going to miss. Max has eaten the Captain Sun as well. Max is out of mech. Someone else needs to touch. Who's going to touch? Heesang's back on Farah. Why wouldn't you come back on Tracer, Heesang? Why wouldn't you come back on Tracer? Oh, god damn it! I thought she had done it when he got that sleep off the map. Then Max eats the Captive Sun. Oh. Okay, Max is gonna Rissa now as well. Max has killed Sir Majid. Alright. Chance to stabilize. It's still a good hold, right? It's still a good hold. Lips. Okay, Lip. Another one. Nowhere to go. Nowhere to go. Lip. Starting to look like the man, right? He was the man on Suravasa. Important kills here as well. The casters love it. Alright, now Chirong has Transcendence. Ooh, proper with a swing. Does he know? Does he know Lip's on his left? Does he know? Yeah, he does. Lip's gonna back up, and Stalker has managed to find Chirong. Chirong holds on. Fuck! Shu's gonna go get him though. Shu and Heesang finish that one. Time ticking down. 55 seconds left. Chirong's respawning with Transcendence. Captive Sun available for Majid. Hanbin's gonna get slept. Honestly, Shu is actually just bullying Hanbin with every nade, every sleep is going his way. Captive Sun. There it is. He's got it. Nano onto Heesang. No, Majid's got them all. Majid's got them all. Amber used it. Do they get a recontest here? The card's still rolling. Recontest should be possible. Fielder's going to have window. Fielder's going to have window. Shu's got Lucio. Ah, it's Lucio Zen. Lucio Zen to clutch it. Terror Surge and Transcendence. Oh, Majid just one-shot. Lips just eliminated. They still have a Terror Surge and Transcendence. Here's for Transcendence. Can Max find the Terror? He's so low. They're desperately trying to heal up Max. Can he find it? Oh, the bomb, though, the bomb! Heesang's behind point. They've done it. Falcons have got it. Falcons have got it. Shu, get your ass off Lucio right now. Oh, and that was all the ults as well. All the ults as well. To be fair, it was all of Falcons' ults as well. Heesang is going to be up to Blade. Max is back on Sigma. Waka on Bap, Brig. And there's not a lot of time, right? Not a lot of time because of that big hold on first. Oh, Proper's going to have the shot. Doesn't land it, though. Max will be trying to clear him. Proper wants to go for this aggressive swing. Do they know? Lip doesn't know, but Proper misses for shot. Heesang's near now. Heesang's chasing him. Heesang's got him. 55 seconds left on the clock. Whack don't need to do anything dramatic now. Nothing dramatic. Okay, or we can Blade push into their spawn. Or we can Blade push into their spawn. Heesang's maybe done enough, though. He's got 1 kill. Don't go too far. Okay, okay, okay. 30 seconds left. Oh, Heesang's pushing for the kill. Where are you going, Heesang, mate? They're holding spawn. They're holding spawn. Okay. 20 seconds left. Stalker wants to make this move on the touch. Proper is on Cass. They're just rotating behind them. Lip's got Stalker. Someone else needs to touch now. Someone else needs to touch. Hambin's on point. He's alone, though. They're so split. They're so split. I guess spawn holds the correct decision. There we go. And Whack. Whack it back. Ooh-wee. Possible after map 3 where Krusty came out all like big pop off. Might have celebrated too early. Again, still Falcons points. Oh yeah, Lord Kuma bet 200k, right? 180k from Goomba down the drain. That just let me down once again. If we beat Goomba, is it possible you spent 180k channel points knowing that Magic would likely lose just to make that Magic joke? I'm broke. Yeah, if you didn't see, Chris, Goomba had 180k on Falcons to win. All right. It's a huge momentum killer as well. Yeah, because now, as much as we were saying this about Whack maybe earlier on in the series, like, they've lost the Dive mirror, they've lost the Orisa mirror, now they've lost the Bat Brig mirror. Now, all of a sudden, they're just winning a bunch of different versions of this matchup as well. So, now this is where I don't actually know how the map picks work. So we're going into map 6 and 7 now. So normally map 6 and 7 are a cough followed by an escort finish. But we are in losers pick map and mode. So my presumption is they get to pick between an escort and a cough. Hopefully, wait, I should be quiet and these guys will explain it to us. Oh, he's asking the crowd how the map system works. What did the crowd say? Can anyone translate what the crowd said? They said whack win these. Heard a lot of yeah. The crowd said control. Oh. He was shit talking that chat. Ah. Wow, you can really... Wow, Korean's such an efficient language. They were able to get so much into quite a short amount of words there. The Koreans might be all right. I'm glad we've come to that conclusion. Do you guys see the flat celebration? Do you think Wack will do that? I'm excited for the lip flats. Be the biggest. If Lip does the flat celebration, it might be the tallest or the highest flats pog ever recorded. Oh, did I miss the sleep? Was that the sleep off a map? I want to... Let's see it. Let's see it. Oh, the sleep into the kick. Oh my God. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Isn't flats actually take? What? If you make a flat Pog emote, will you add it without me spending channel points? If it's good, yeah. If it's good. I think that's a reasonable exception to the capitalist system based on the fact we're still trading a service for it. Chio seems to be back in. Also, looks like we're getting Junbin back. Only emotes we need. The unto one of a Raft Bruce. They subbed Magic out. Alright. Let me grab some. To get some more water, you know? More water. Get my makeshift draft excluder in so the door doesn't blow open. Alright. What are we saying? Chio in? Alright. What are the predictions saying? Everyone's leaning whack now. People feel the momentum is with whack, and I think the answer is true. You reckon Magic gets for map 7? I think not. Oh, you got the flats, Pog? I'm all in until whack until they lose now. What do we think? Exception for the flats Pog emote? Exception for the flats Pog emote so it doesn't cost 20k? Yeah? Yeah? Alright, no. No. I think the people have spoken. I think do it, Juby. Or Artemis, anyone who has the capabilities. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, god damn it, Juby. Lock in! We're adding... We're adding the flats Pog. I wish my mods were even locked in a little bit. Oh, wait, Flashpoint? Was it Flashpoint Escort then, maybe? Should I have read the rules while we were doing this? But wait. Mods are just like the streamer. You're watering the tree. You gotta do both things. Flats, Pogs. Finally. Finally, we're moving up in the world. Where are we going? Does it have the map order for 7? Not anywhere useful, hey? Not anywhere useful. We'll just take it as it comes now, right? We'll just take it as it comes. Should I have read the rules? Exo moment, yeah, true. If it goes to map 7, Proper's gonna get no steady Eddie flashbacks. Do you think that's why Eddie said looking for team right now? Edison was in Proper's head the day before the finals. Looking for team. I'm coming for you again, Proper. I'm coming for you again. Edison is on the whack payroll. They've got him to wage mental warfare on Proper hours before the important game. The caster said any map except for ones played can be picked. So we're just at any mode now. Full wildcard any mode. If that's true, I actually fucking like it, right? Map 6 and 7, fuck it. We're just playing any map now. Any map now is good. Lee Chan. How did you guys not give EXO Client of the Week? Oh, so this is, that's actually a reasonable question. The EXO stuff happened after we recorded. So we actually recorded the Jake episode back on Monday. So all the EXO stuff happened afterwards. So we'll be discussing the EXO stuff in our episode next week. And I don't know if they'll get Client of the Week, but I guess it's, yeah. Who is the guest? Can't reveal it yet, surely. Are EXO locked in for Client of the Week? There's still more stuff to happen before we record, right? I think we're recording Tuesday. Hint? You've got some insane nominees for Client of the Week this week. I mean, we should wait and see what happens in this game, right? Because maybe someone on Falcons might be queuing up for this Client of the Week thing, right? All right, here we go. Flashpoint, New Junk City. Now, the last Flashpoint was a 3-2 banger. Falcons are in Diva Torb. Diva Torb? That's what I'm saying, my Korean caster friends. Torbjorn, what the fuck? Diva, oh, okay. How does this mashup even work? Surely, at a certain point, Jumbin and Heesang, they can find some kind of engaged timing onto this Orisa, or onto this, sorry, Torb and Cass. Yeah, Hanbin's going to try and make the aggressive move now. Lip's going to swing. Half a rail. Hanbin's lost a bit of HP. They're trying to, yeah. He's used his fucking, what's it called? Not overclock. What's the Torb thing called? Overdrive? No. The Torb armor button. What's it called? Overload? Thank you, Kuma. Thank you. Over something. Alright, Jumbin's now walking onto him. Okay. First fight, dominant. It's called Torby. Thank you. No, not the Molten Core's VO. I know all the Torb terminology. Overload. Molten Core. Turret. And maybe the most... No way he's ulted. Alright. So we're gonna get maybe... It's so crazy that they're doing this comp. What the fuck? Let's see. Let's give Falcons the benefit of the doubt for a couple of fights. Let's give them at least 20 more seconds of benefit of the doubt. All the ults available for Whack. Likely to try and swing with this window here maybe at some point. Fielder, there it goes. Are they going to de-peek it? They're just de-peeking it. Can go through with it. They're going through with beat now. Rail hits onto proper. Lamp's going to be used. They're still going. Kitsune rush over top. It's a massive Terror Surge. Pulse Bomb's going to land as well. Whack have pressed all the buttons. Wait, did Chio? They're going to win this, right? Yeah, they've got this one. What happened to... Did he beat back in that? Oh, yeah, he did beat back. Okay. It's just a massive fucking Terror Surge, honestly. Stalker no ult yet. Is my shirt made out of lean? I don't know what that means, Dan. Could somebody under the age of 30 translate for me? He still... Well, he has to stick Torb now. He's finally ready to come. Yeah, it's Gladiators. Your favorite team, Hunter. Come on. All right, he's coming. Here we go. a fairly well spread load. And it's going to allow him to get this early space on point. Trying to push onto Chorong. Heesang has a pulse soon. Not any great options. And actually, Falcons are just going to push in. They catch Chorong. Lips and Heesang are behind him, but Proper's got it marked. Turret onto point, and Wack are going to have to give the space. It was a conservative come. Conservative, I think. Modest, if you will. Republican come, Tory comers. It always gets political. Always ends up getting political, doesn't it? Let's see. Oh! Kitsune Rush, they're still trying to go through it. Bomb's going to make them all DP. They just get 2 kills. Stalker and Proper with one apiece. They hold, I think. They hold. And that's just going to be point. That's just point. Trying to get shoot out of this one. They have to live to even stand a chance of touching this. But Jumbin's so low. He has Terror Surge. They have speed. Heesang's going to get the touch. He dies for it, though. Oh, feels such a hard one to commit ults to here. No cooldowns for Jumbin. He gets one more. They beat onto it. They want to go 4v5. He's looking for it. Terror Surge is big. Chio has the beat. No, he dies. No good from Jumbin. No good. Oh, they used everything for that too. They felt they could clutch. Felt they could clutch. They were wrong. All right, 1-1. It's a diva meta. Whoa. Thank you, Gandalf. Krusty was off the pipe, but returned to it after game 3 because he thought he'd won the series. Celebrated too early. Sparked one up. Maybe he's right. Maybe it's a Torb meta. Maybe it's a Torb meta. Does make Heesang's life really hard, to be fair, right? Into a Torb. Oh! Eaten by Hanbin. Gobbled on up. Still no lamp, though. Stalker's going to let another one go. Again, relatively conservative. Clears for space, and they catch Chorong out of it. Now they're going to drop down. They clean this one up. And it's looking good all of a sudden. Looking good. Gumbo was ahead of his time with the Kai Torb. Well, it's working. Jumbin's gonna go Doom now. Okay. Just gonna come through in one. They Kitsune Rush as well. They're looking for the chase. Overclock over top. Oh, peeking a window. It's so scary for Lip. He's still got a rail. Chance to go high ground if he wants. Bomb is forced out of Hanbin. Trying to push. Stalker has to use the overload. They forced Falcons all the way back here, but Proper still has this high noon. Oh, look at headshots. Good. He's pocketed through the magnetic grenade, though. Still looking for it. Another pulse bomb hit by Hanbin. And now, ooh, tries to catch the Tracer. No good. Hanbin's lost mech again. Still a chance. They still have control of point for now, but Falcons just get the flip as this beat comes through. Chorong doesn't have beat yet. They just want to... Oh... Just wants to wait it out. Oh, he's got punch, actually. Hinder's good. Can they save him? Lip has rail. Jumbin has big punch. Coming back now. Hanbin's got mech, importantly. Chorong nearly has this beat. Stalker nearly has the come, but he probably has to be a defensive come versus this beat. Jumbin misses the punch. Doesn't get the beat either as a result. Chorong still gets Fielder, though. They're all low. They're on top of them. Suzu over the top. They need to find the kills. The Matrix is there from Hanbin. Proper's going to kill them all. Oh my god. The Matrix just in time from Hanbin saves everyone. Fuck. Not getting that beat. It's just awkward, right? Jumbin can't commit as hard as he wants. The engage isn't good. And Falcons, after everything, 1 round away from securing the grand finals. WAC need to win both rounds now to keep the reverse sweep dreams alive. WAC can't handle the conservatives. Alright. Kitsune Rush nearly available here. Stalkers, load is ready to go. Lip with the rail. Just trying to hold on to it, keep everyone pinned back as they force point. They're trying to go now, so Hambin's going to match Jumpin's movement, go back on top. Stalker's on the low ground by himself. He's going to start forcing point as well. Can they just kill Stalker? Stalker's just spunking all over point. He wants to go, but Pulse Bomb's eaten again. He sang. Oh, they've still got it. The punch is good. Lip's got the overclock. Lip's got 2. Lip's got 3. Suzu wants a Lip. He still needs more pocket. Still needs more pocket. Diva's still coming for him, but he's got him. And oh my god, shades of Suravasa, right? Lip. Whack in a corner. Lip ready. And Stalker's gone. Genji and Fielder's gone. Oh, he's just gone Lifeweaver to move people in spawn. And now he's going BAP. You just saw an image of Lip on the cross flash before your eyes. Alright. Still coming back in. Churong has this beat. Could just be aggressive with this beat. Have to respect the High Noon. They're coming through. Defensive beat is good. Nice, Churong. The High Noon, though. No punch to cancel it. They managed to stabilize. Lamps now forced. Churong is in there. Churong. Can they trade it? They trade 1 for 1, but Jumpin's going to die too. They need more now. Stalker's hunting down Heesang. Heesang's 1 HP. And they will get the flip. All right. 1 retake. 1 retake. That's all WAC needs to keep this series alive. And they've got Kitsune Rush. Stalker's going to have the blade. Lip's getting close on that overclock as well. Mid-fight overclock. And Lip do it again. Remember, this is just a tied up 2-2. But they have to get this retake. They only really get 1 good one at it as well. Bullying their way in. Jumper's going to take the space. Kitsune Rush on top. Falcons seem pretty happy with this disengage. Blade and Window coming up for this repush now. Lip's a little bit split. Lip's a little bit split. And Churong has died. Now the beat comes through from Chio. This could be Falcons' moment. Oh, they reset quickly. They reset quickly. Jumping can't afford to stagger. Stalker knows it. Heesang's going to die late, which means Jumpin or Churong have to get this touch. They have overclock to force it through, but they're going to have to go through Window. They're going to have to go through Blade. Oh, it's so hard, actually. It's so hard. Lip needs to do all sorts of... They C9! Oh! Oh, fuck! Here they come. Refuse to believe it. What a way for it to end. What a way for it to end. We'll get the player reactions. Falcons. Falcons win. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Bow from the Falcons 5. Nice breads, man. Thanks, Tacky Dabby, for your first contribution to this chat. Cheers, mate. Should we witness it again? He's streaming later today? Yeah, Quark. Bring back Flat's EP. Is it actually gone? It's still there. Wilder's literally just used it. Maybe you need to refresh? Alright, let's see. Churong does die, just seems to keep dying first in these fights. It's alright. So he's going to die late. Because Heesang dies late, Jumpin needs for touch. He has all of his cooldowns now. Wait, is it a boop? Where's Chio? Chio's here? It's Chio! Chio marks it! Chio marks it! He poops off a wall? I think it's Chio, honestly. Let me do a slow-mo. Normal, 0.5. A Chio 9. Yeah, no, I swear it goes backwards, I think, yeah. We've actually messed up. We should... Not only should we have been watching the Korean stream all along, we should have been watching it in slow motion all along. Our casters all doing the flats. Yeah, we can't see them, but it was a freeway flat situation. Is there a Korean stream for EU and NA? Unfortunately not, no. Unfortunately not. So, I guess as everything settles, the team everyone thought would win, won. Or the favourite one, I guess, right? Everyone thought his Falcons roster was pretty good. And they win. You predicted wax, so not everyone. I should do the Korea stream. How are game 1 and 2 such dogfights? And the new map ban system, honestly. Wax still qualifying for LAN, so yeah, so what happens now? What happens now is these top 3 teams go to the Asia LAN. YETI play the wild card tomorrow against the, is it third from the Japanese tournament and from the Pacific tournament? And honestly, YETI will win that tomorrow, right? So in reality, all 4 of these teams are going to go to the Asia LAN. So we're still going to see a lot more of them. So this, as much as it was, you know, exciting, it was a good game. It was, it's not really the end of the world either way, you know? Like, all the teams are going to get to compete again and still get a chance to secure their spot at the major. How was the FTG Yay match? Really underwhelming, actually. YETI were pretty poor. They tried Zen Lucio on Suravasa. Your spectator 3-2-1 diving are losing to Vesticrew and Scrims right now. I don't think they've got this. Shit. Yeah, I mean, it should be straightforward for YETI. I think it'd be an outrageous level of upset if we get this wild card. If YETI just don't sweep this.
팔콘이 참 되게 잘 버무려진 것 같습니다. 원래 빠른 템포를 즐겨하던 댈러스 선수들의 느린 템포의 수비를 잘하는 쇼크의 코치진들이 합쳐지면서 되게 매력적인 팀의 컬러가 좀 구성이 됩니다.
Don't doubt irony, Fro. You want me to stream the Vesta scrims? Six Blow is a Japanese streamer team. Oh, good for them. Not really overly familiar with the Japanese scene, so you'll have to forgive my ignorance on that part. Are there any non-Korean teams who might win? No, I mean, we can look at the main event, right? Because the main event, aside from wild card, the main event teams are confirmed. But I think realistically, it's still going to be these 3 teams, plus presuming this is YETI, right? Going to be these 4 teams. Six Blow have Max on their team. Where am I going? The other Max? He's double dipping. A classic Max double dick. Double dick? Double dip. Sorry, I was Freudian slip. I was actually thinking about... It can happen, right? I was busy thinking about Max's dick, and then I accidentally said Max's dick. You see? You see how it can happen? When will they face EMEA? It'll be in May, in the major, out in this Asia tournament that we're looking at right now. So again, presuming this is YETI. This is going to happen in, I think, 2 weeks. So like the end of April. I think starting the 25th of April, maybe. The top 2 teams from this tournament go to the major and play against the best teams from EMEA and North America. So that's like the future, I guess, if you want to call it that, and that's what's on the cards next. Which Max, though? Japanese Max, Korean Max, or Australian Max? It might have been a triple dip situation, if you know what I mean.
일단 아시아 지역의 여러 가지 대회들도 펼쳐지면서 퍼시픽을 좀 성장을 하고 있기 때문에 수많은 경기들이 펼쳐지지 않을까 싶습니다. 많은 기대와 관심 부탁드리겠습니다.
Too horny.
이제
Oh.
준비됐다고 하는데요. 이제 시상식 보겠습니다.
There's going to be an NA Max as well. Just another Friday night. What's the freakiest thing I've ever done? I don't know. Start streaming Overwatch, I think, Dan.
네.
All right.
최종 시상식을 맡은
Oh, we're not going to have the translator, are we?
역시 이렇게 챔피언이 나오고
Should we swap back?
나왔기 때문에 오늘의
Oh, wait. They've just got in him as well.
축하해 주는 자리가 기다리고 있습니다.
Where's Lee Se-yoon?
중계를 하면서 왁이 그래도 약간
Where's Lee Se-yoon?
점하지 않았나라는 생각이 들기도 했었는데요. 뚜껑을 열어봤더니 오늘 그동안 왁에게 패배하면서 칼을 제대로 갈아왔었고
Bring Lee Se-yoon back.
준비를 해와서 최종 챔피언은 야, 팔콘이 됐습니다.
This is literally the first time we've met this guy.
통해서 많은 것들을 얻어온 것이 아닌가라는 생각이 들기도 했었는데
I can look at the E's. Yeah, we can look at the EMEA and NA stuff after the interview.
생각이 들 정도였습니다. 자, 그런 만큼 오늘 경기에서요.
Where's Lee Se-yoon?
나왔을 때 여러분들 낼 수 있는 소리 최대한 크게 한번 소리 질러 주실 거죠? 알겠습니다. 우리 선수들이 여러분들의 응원 받고
No one responded to him.
선수들이니까요. 오늘
Bless him.
드리도록 하겠습니다. 자, 그럼 지금부터 시상식을 시작하도록 하겠습니다. 자, 오늘 시상식
Who was player of the match? Did we see, or was I busy looking at something else?
천성찬 님께서 함께 해 주시겠습니다. 큰 박수 부탁드립니다.
Light round of applause.
오늘의 멋진 경기를 위해서
Are we just gonna whole walkout?
보여주고 계십니다.
Should I tune into the...
경기력을 보여줘. 계속해서 새로운 변화를 꺼내
What do we got?
들었습니다. 다양한 픽 구사.
It's just in Korean on this stream as well?
이 모든 것들을 해내면서
Alright then.
자, 그럼 지금 무대 뒤에서 본인들의 팀명이 호명되길 바라는 선수들이 기다리고 있습니다. 자, 먼저 OWCS 우승팀 발표.
Any good ones yesterday? Yeah, there was. Yeah. So we might have a peep at them. Got the replays, if you know what I mean. Here come the champs. Oh, there is some English translations? Let's swap then. Let's swap.
Deserving.
Oh, we missed out. We missed out. We can rewatch it a little bit. We can rewatch it. Here they come. Let's see. Here they are, the champs. Whack coaches Moon and Kong. I think Pavana's with them as well. I think it's more of like a managerial role. That's the head of esports APAC on the far right.
Oh man. And the Falcons. Man, they certainly deserving with this roster. I mean, just look down on paper. Popper, Stalker, Hanbin Smurf, Fielder, Chio, Majed.
Yep.
This has to be the champion of Korea.
And I want to say a lot of things to the Smurf because Smurf,
Oh, a little medal.
he was struggled from the some of the team.
Do you think... Wait.
Once he
Wait.
joined to the Falcons, he seemed like very
Did EMEA get a medal?
bad performance like the last 2 weeks against WAG especially, and now he bring back the winning to them. And
What's Majid win rate? 50-50.
It will certainly be a big confidence booster going into Asia, and they're also getting the medals. Yeah.
Where's ours?
We don't get one. We don't deserve one. We're not on stage, 9K.
No.
We're just casters.
What are they saying? The medal is for friends we made along the way. Oh.
Oh man, those medals look really nice.
True.
It looks heavy too.
Bloody medal shields.
Only player.
Yeah, only the players. Of course he doesn't get one.
Oh, big check.
I'm fine then.
Big check. Big check. Oh, they're gonna get some flowers as well. That's
And
nice.
The coach, yeah, the coach should totally. And of course, photo shoot time.
The funny
Give
thing
him a Krusty. Give him flowers.
I guess they the head coach of the Falcon, but
That's nice.
the head coach.
Technically,
Yeah,
yes.
because he was the head coach of the Shock too long time, and it's easy to make the confused. But
Glad he got some flowers. Congrats, Krusty, mate.
Yeah, even the champion.
Wait,
the font and the
did
color.
EMEA get any flowers? Did North America get flowers when they won?
So Hisang is actually the first
100% votes.
Proper didn't get it, and that means like Stoker is 6 and Proper is 5.
Flowerless region?
I
Surely,
can't exactly
surely
get
we can
that.
afford flowers.
So I think that's the end of the ceremony itself, and we will go straight into the interview, and I believe the one and only Quest will handle this.
Fuck.
Thank you very much, G-Club. I am back with the Team Falcons interview as their champions.
What's he shouting about?
Thank you, boys, for carrying this team and making us, well, him and the players champions. Krusty sounding very confident as always. Well, he has the right to be confident now. And
That's not a translation.
the players is that, hey, let's keep trusting each other and let's keep moving up and win OWCS Asia as well.
최재현 코치님과도 한번 이야기 나눠볼까요? 네, 자 마이크를 한번 좀 전달 부탁드릴게요. 코치님, 최종 우승했습니다.
Well, here he is, Mr. Buck.
Of course, Team Falcons continuing having that losing record coming into this series.
사실 그게 맞죠? 네, 과정에서 지는
And
것보다는
of course,
최종 결승에
he
치는 게
says that the process, losing in the process is a lot better than losing in the championship series. And in terms of how we figured the team out, of course, we worked on each other's flaws, we worked on each other's strengths, and together, we worked together in terms of how we can operate as a unit, and I think it all culminated into this one moment.
Are we going to talk to everyone? Are we going to talk to everyone? Oh, let me get
How do you
comfortable.
feel about the victory?
Oh, fucking hell. We'll lock in for a
Honestly,
bit.
I thought this would be a very much tougher series, but this win was much easier than I thought, so...
Was it?
Yeah,
You
it
made
feels
it look
good.
difficult at times, Fielder, mate.
In terms of the struggles that they had, he thinks that in terms of the direction in their practice, they were a little lost, but they figured themselves out through experience and lots of odd reviews. The caster's kind of finishing his sentences there. So of
Figured
course,
it
you
out.
won a lot of championships, but how do you feel about this victory? This championship victory? It's not the same as the first time I won my championships, but
Yes, you're right, Zeus. We need to be speaking
coming to the
about...
series knowing that you would win tonight, and he says
Lisa
yes.
Yoon getting benched at this point is outrageous. Absolutely outrageous.
Please say a few words to your fans as well. Thank you so much for trusting us, putting your faith in us until the end, and we'll make sure to put on
If Magic will speak, you can
results
translate.
in
Okay.
OWCS Asia as well. Says Fielder. Of course, we have Chio next. So how do you feel right now?
We're actually talking to everyone. All right, Ben. What are you saying, Chizzy?
And of course, we did have the losing record coming in, but we were the winners in the end, so it feels really good.
Feels good to win. True.
Of course, when they were ahead 3-0, okay, so maybe the series will be over quickly, but when they caught up, we really didn't know what to expect, so can you tell us about the match? Of course, when they caught up, it was like, okay, we don't know how the series is going to go, but the map that we were most confident on is Junkertown, so I think I fully trusted in my team to close the series out.
We're going to go to Junkertown? Was it an imagined
In
finish?
terms of the practice and how the team came together,
What's wrong with Chizzy?
of course, we didn't get greedy in terms of what we wanted, and I think that we focused our team comms and our gameplay around properly.
Yeah, Renato's got us if Magic speaks in Arabic.
both cheering us. Both
He might well do, honestly, right?
Both offline and online. So can you say a few words to them?
Oh, what do you got for us, Chie?
I have both new fans and old fans cheering for us.
Mm-hmm.
I want to thank both of them for continuing to support us. And I'll continue to work harder.
That's me. That's me. I knew you could do it from day one, mate.
That was an interview with Chio. Next we have Sir Majed.
Oh, wait.
I don't know if I should translate his answers. I honestly don't know what
Why
to
not,
do,
Quest?
but I'll translate the questions.
You fucking racist. Translate his answers.
Just feels really good. I'm proud of the team.
Yeah, so how do you feel about the victory?
Next time.
Oh, Junkbuck's doing it.
기분이 너무 좋고 기분이 엄청 좋고 이제 우리 팀에게 엄청난
I'll let the goat speak on this one.
네, 그리고 한국에서 이런 생활이 쉽지는 않을 텐데 한국에서의 이렇게 프로 생활하는 것이 어떤지 궁금하다고.
Can you tell us about your pro player life in Korea? Because it's not an easy life to have in Korea.
I think I got used to it. Everyone on my team being like really nice to me, and I'm grateful for that.
점점점 익숙해지고 선수들이 너무 잘 대해줘서 잘 익숙해졌다고 합니다.
Yeah, everyone nice to him.
자, 그리고 또 우리 팀이 우승까지 했는데 우리 많은 팬 여러분들에게
It was just Donghak they didn't like.
Can you please share your thoughts on the victory tonight, your championship victory tonight, to the fans that are here to support you?
Thank you guys for supporting us, and hopefully we'll keep winning. Thank you.
네, 박수 부탁드리겠습니다. 지금까지 썸마지 선수였습니다.
Short and sweet.
자, 이어서
Short and sweet.
든든해요. 왜 이렇게 든든해요? 탱커 좀 잡아주세요. 탱커 두 명 왜 이렇게 친합니까? 제가 자리 한번 옮겨가도록 든든합니다. 자, 그런 만큼.
Are we actually? It's actually not worth. Is it really worth talking to everyone?
The struggle with WAC was definitely there. So can you talk to us about today's match? I wasn't satisfied with my own gameplay in the last couple of matches against WAC. And I wasn't able to showcase a lot of my own performance during back then. But I'm still thrilled that I was able to prove.
Nah, I'll be
myself.
I'll be streaming Wheelie. I'll dodge it again. Maybe thankfully.
He's grateful that there are a lot of fan signs supporting him. Of course, there was that one fan sign with the Smurf.
Has that happened? That's
Was there a
Smurf.
moment where you felt, okay, well, this series might go wide? On Suravasa, there was a bit of a miscommunication issue. So I think that we could have played better. And on the flip side, when he knocked out the Anna, that was the highlight of the moment for him. Can you please say a few words to all the Team Falcons fans and all the Overwatch fans as well?
Yes, sir.
Whether you're watching at home or those that came to support us, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
And we'll make sure to prepare well for our upcoming matches and put on a good performance. Then,
all right.
Of course, now we have Hanbin on stage. Can you tell us about how you feel about the victory?
Not super locked in for these, if I'm being honest. Yeah.
And I always thought that my gameplay lacked.
So what do we do now? What do we do now?
I'm still proud that we were.
Is it what, 3 hours till 3 hours to EMEA?
Really happy with my teammates that always helped me. And of course, I think that I was getting a little bit of the imposter syndrome.
Korean for 3 hours.
So I want to thank
Especially the second half of Northampton v Munster game.
and helping me.
Why has Han been stroking his mic? Because he likes it.
If you had to pick,
Analyse the uncoachable episode. Alright, good night, Mona Lisa. Good luck in your exam.
two of the teammates that that helped him. He says everyone. everyone, but he says Smurf, Krusty, and I missed the last person, but
힐러 빼고라는데요.
I think, and he also says except for the support players.
무슨 일이에요?
What's wrong with support?
Yeah, what happened?
이제 2년 동안 맨날 도움을 줬으니까
Support players didn't help.
당연한 줄 알고.
He says I always helped him for 2 years.
하긴 그동안 매일같이 있다 보니까 그 소중함을 좀 잘 모르는 것 같다. 뭐 이런
So
얘기가
it felt
있습니다.
like he didn't need help.
Sheeran Fielder just no fucking use.
That's not
This
true.
guy's fucking.
But again, he's very grateful for every one of his teammates,
아까 좀 울컥하는 거
including the
아니죠?
coaching staff.
제가 억지로 좀 짜내는 거 아닙니다, 여러분.
He's not forcing him to cry. He's not crying.
How long is my right arm from hip to shoulder?
And please also
About
say
that
a few
long.
words to your fans.
That help?
Thank you so much for trusting in us through our wins and losses.
레전드 팔콘의 모습만 보여드리도록
And
하겠습니다.
I hope to
알겠습니다.
become the legendary team Falcons
부탁드리겠습니다.
and to build up on our
이어서
legacy.
스토커 선수 바로 인터뷰 한번 해볼 텐데요.
Now we have the stock
Oh yeah, we can just fast forward this a little bit, can't we?
champion pool.
대회여서 뭐 제가 뭐 못하고 그런 건 없다고
오,
생각합니다.
I
역시
think
대단합니다.
that it's normal for a pro player
대회를
to
준비하면서
So where are we at now?
나랑도 겪었었고 와기게 특히나 고생을 좀 많이 하기도 했었는데 이번
there
대회에서
shouldn't be any
가장
excuses
기억에
on
남는
whether or
좀
not you
힘든
can
점이 있었다면
perform.
어떤 게 있었을까요?
In
Whole
terms of the
space.
obstacles that he faced in the
We can
series.
2x it, but I don't know how. But we're sort of just going through to like.
Tsubasa, when Lip killed every one of us, I thought, okay, this might go hard, but it didn't. Well, in the end, it panned out well, so I'm very happy. And also in terms of, can you say a few words to the fans as well?
Oh, we got
Very
it.
much for supporting us, and so please don't be disappointed if we lose in the middle.
하트 한번 어떻게
And
한번
we will
해주시면
continue to
팬여러분들에게 하트.
exert our
이런
dominance.
거 할 줄 모르세요? 팬여러분 저기 보고 계세요. 하루 종일 계속해서 하트를 보내주고 계셔가지고
One of the fans
축하드립니다.
kept sending him hearts, so Stalker responding.
우승자.
One of the fans.
아 우승했습니다.
Lastly, we have Proper.
우승했습니다. 기분이 어떠십니까?
You
Why is he
finally won.
shouting at him?
얼마나 좋아요.
Leave him
How do you feel?
alone.
Good.
Stop shouting at
How
him.
good?
생각보단
I'm not too happy.
네.
It's weird to see your local coffee place on
I
a
knew I
Korean
was gonna
player's
win,
jersey.
so that's why I'm not as happy as I thought it would be.
연습하다기보다는 연습도 많이 했는데
And of course, we practice a lot as well.
Wait, yeah, no way you can speed it up by holding spacebar.
I kept thinking
This has got to be a lie.
myself as a player.
제가 처음에는
Why am I such an idiot?
Of course, I didn't play a lot of the hit scan comps, so it felt like it was kind of.
It didn't work.
자면서
Not.
자기 전에
Hold left click on the screen. You can on videos.
멘탈 관리요.
I kept thinking about it.
I feel like you guys are just tricking me
I just thought to
more.
myself, hey, I just gotta keep playing as how I would.
Try a non-live.
How I know I would play,
자신감이
and
굉장히 중요한가 보군요.
Real? Okay.
kind of did like a.
We'll keep it in our back
mental
pocket.
이렇게 수많은 팀원들이
Some
Even when I
East
was
System
in-
32.
가장 많이 도와준
Thanks.
뭐가 있습니까?
Thanks for all the
Which
tech support,
teammate
guys.
helped him the most mentally.
없어요? 알아서 했어요?
이거 이 문제를 팀원들한테
And-
딱히 말하진 않았어요.
아.
Of course, he doesn't know which one of his teammates helped him a lot,
저희가
the
이
most,
게임을 중계하면서는
but
그런 느낌
because
전혀 받지
but it was
않았었는데
something that
스스로는 그런 좀 고민을 하면서
the thing that he mentioned earlier was not
Congrats on
something
69
that
waters. Cheers, mate. Is it time to water again?
Is there a play
Oh,
that you
Kizzy's got
remember the
it.
most on Soldier?
자신 있어서 상관없는데 이제 애쉬랑 캐서디 할때
On Sojourn, actually, I'm pretty confident on Sojourn.
싸움에서
맞습니다. 실제로
but I
그랬으니까
remember
오늘
my plays
최소
on Ashen
우승자가 된 것
Cassidy.
같습니다. 예, 드디어
Alright.
우승자가 되었는데 우리
Was finally
시청자분들
We've finally spoken to every
Champions.
single player on Falcons.
Lastly,
Should we? Are we
say a
gonna
few words to your
speak?
fans as
Oh,
well?
God damn it!
주시는 분들 다들 감사드리고
Come on,
Thank you
proper,
so
get on
much
with it.
as always for supporting us.
우승했다고 만족하지 않고
We
You're
won't be
welcome.
satisfied with this championship victory,
되어서 돌아오겠습니다.
네, 알겠습니다. 큰 박수 부탁드리겠습니다.
but we'll continue to strive to be champions in the future as well.
Speak to every player. Now it's time for the losers
네,
interviews.
이렇게 해서
And that is it for the Team
Thank
Falcons
God.
interview. Of course, the OWCS Korea champions. To close us off for the day, I'm going to send it back to 9K and G-Clef.
Thank you, Quest, for the translation for the interview we've heard from.
Here come Vesta Crew for the full interview. All right. So I guess we need a plan for the day, right? There's a series of things that could or could not happen. So there were interesting games yesterday, right? Interesting games yesterday. There was the Ents versus SSG1. We've got the replay codes for that. Let me ask Chrissy. Well, the TM SSG one I think it's going to be interesting as well. Let's see, hold on. You got the codes for TM versus you guys. But I feel like it would make more sense to do like a break, then come back and watch them before the Swiss starts tonight. Can I get a replay code for a Gator game? I can ask. Take a quick and happy giant baby. Did wake up at 5 AM today, vomiting, so I think I've recovered well. Here they are. The Fab Falcons fellas. You got a work trial? Good luck. Hope you get the job. Hope it's the assistant coach position for Ents as well. You woke up at 4 today to play some CS? Yeah, I actually... You know what, Supper, I think I was invited to that game, actually. I think I was invited to that fucking game, but I didn't make it. Krusty's not letting anyone else hold those flowers. Krusty has secured the flowers for himself. No flower sharing. Alright, okay, I should lock in now and figure out timings. Where is... Vase check. Oh, Krusty's getting a snap. Will not put down those flowers for anyone. Big 4 team. Where's the schedule gone? Where is the schedule? Times. Wait, link to all tiebreaks and standings. This one? Oh, fuck. That's not helpful. Oh. Looks like I'm allergic to tiebreakers. Thank you, Jenny Bean. Where is this schedule gone? Am I what they call blind? Australia's time zone's fucked. You're stuck just watching. You can only watch Korea. Maybe we want this link. This is a tiebreaker link for EU as well. But also this doesn't actually help us find the matchups though. Wish I wasn't the blindest man in the world. Fuck. Who's first season for EMEA? Still got more games to happen tonight. Thanks, Artemis. What are these ones? Oh, these are the upcoming games? No, I was looking for the... When does it start? Just a start time. Just a start time. Is it just 6? Is it, well, 5 GMT? I've got the press Q thing. Oh, wait, the press Q thing will have the times on it, won't it? Oh my god, that would have been so much easier. Yeah, that would have been so much easier, wouldn't it? Yeah, 5 PM my time. Let's look at some matchups. We got the standings as well. Should we go standings into matchups? Standings into matchups. Alright. Space Station on top. They're top of the, whatever it's called. The butthole thing as well. Top butthole. I can't remember the real name of it. But the butthole tiebreaker. Space Station have obviously played a lot of the tough teams and will be right at the top. Yeah, that's what I said works. And then all the other teams are 6-1. So Ataraxia, TM, Ents, New Age, Peps, The Impero, Super Shy, Meta. Who are Meta Boys? Okay. Oh, okay. 2023 Poland. I see. All right, then we have a bunch of 5 and 2 teams. Am I right in thinking, though, this is scary for these 5 and 2 teams, right? Because to get to the top cut, you have to go 7 and 2. So if you're 5 and 2, you can't afford to lose a game. It's just top 24 teams now. Oh, okay. Because there's not enough teams that can go 7 and 2. Oh, okay. So it's just about being top 24. And then if you're top 24, you then go to the next one. Let's see. Oh, wait. Oh, I've been linked to a thing now. Hey, everyone. We are announcing adjustments to the top cut switch due to the number of signups we have across 2 regions. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. As a result, both regions will have 24 total teams advanced to top cut. Okay, if either region has more than 24 teams with 70 record or better, all 7 or 2 teams. Okay, so 24 teams minimum. If more than 24 teams have 7-2 or better, all of those additional teams above the 24 that have a 7-2 record will also go. So if you get 7 and 2, nothing can go wrong, right? 7 and 2, you 100% get your chance in the top cut. If you want to go 6-3 or whatever, you have to actually then hope that you just make top 24 overall. So yeah, so it actually will be a Bachols situation. Yeah, that's the message I'm just reading. Oh wait, was there more to it? Yeah. Oh, I see. We're on the same page now. Yeah, so top 24 teams, or if you've got a 7 and 2 record, you'll get added to that 24 teams if there's more, potentially. So if we look at the top 24 world, EXO, Umbrella Academy is the old rock roster. Sheer Cold, Aoma, a Beaks team. Which one was a Beaks team again? Oh yeah, the Ice team. Okay, Ice Psycho. I remember now, yeah. So Pep's in a good position. Some of these teams, Celta's also probably Redline, kind of like spooky positions, right? Is there anyone? Surely we're just, everyone else is okay. Everyone else is okay. It's 2 for everyone and then 2 more for top cut. Yeah. 2 for everyone, 2 more for top cut. You're ahead of Golira. Yeah, we'll do a full thing earlier. Where am I looking? NA stage 2 standings. All right, Toronto Defiant and Timeless. So now it'll be the first match of the day then, right? 100% first match of the day. All right. UCI, Fuck My Chungus Life, M80, all in relatively good positions. Citrus Nation and Pip, Students of the Game, all good positions. Who's on Team Cowman? Oh, like Haven, Neb. Okay. Paintbrush. All right. I say it all the time, Alpho. Whenever, well, I say it essentially anytime I'm talking about my Chungus, Fuck My Chungus Life. Luminosity on 6-1 as well. So everyone in America probably, oh sorry, North America, probably feels quite reasonable. Don't think there's anyone outside that. Who did M80 lose to? Toronto, I believe, right? They lost to Toronto. I didn't give a hint to the uncoachable guest. No, you're right, Shilmy, I didn't. Anyway. What's a good hint? They're not American. First name, last name. Avril, Chow, Kevster. All of these people are not American. Boga. Cumber again. Yaki. It might be Jenny Bean. It's for communist. Majid. Majid doesn't want to interview, I think. I asked Majid to do, not uncoachable, but to do an interview, and he said he didn't want to. Hit Chow and uncoachable. His positivity will be a good counterweight to Hunter's unquenchable spite. Kai has said he would come on. He told us at World Cup he'd be happy to come on and just chat some shit, but we'll see. We get Shadowburn uncoachable? Probably not. Do I still have him? Not to open this can of worms again, but I did actually used to play TF2 with him. Do I still have him on Steam, maybe? Let's see. Maybe if I have him on Steam, then maybe we can get him on. Let's see. I think it might be a no, actually. Might be a no. Let's see. Wait, who's that? No. No. That's not looking good. Not looking good. I think it's going to be a no to Shadowburn ultimately then, guys, I'm afraid to say. Afraid to say. Get PGE on? Poco? Nah, I don't think it'd be Poco. Watch the CA Grand Final. Get 9k again. You understand him this time. Ugh. Is Twisted Dunzo? I mean, if it's leaning towards a dive meta, it's bad for him, right? It's obviously a weakness for him. All right, so what? Okay, so we've still got 3 hours, right? So let's take a 2-hour break. A 2-hour break. And then we'll watch yesterday's games. Maybe a bit less than, maybe like an hour and a half break. I'll get some food. Is Swiss... Fuck off, Alpha. Swiss is not over. It's starting tonight. Yeah, I'm going to do it, but I'm going to do it before... Oh, you mean the fixtures? Yeah, 100%. Fuck me. Is it possible I'm the least locked-in man ever? You know how I did the autism quiz, but I didn't do the ADHD one like Chris did? Maybe I should have done the ADHD one, because it feels like my attention span is arse. Straight ass. For mods are less locked in. Maybe I intentionally hired less locked in mods to make me look more locked in by comparison. All right, matches. Upcoming. Sunday. Everyone use their eyes and look for good names. These are my eyes. Twisted Minds Ent. Good names detected. Let's use this pen. I Ever Super Shy. Also a good game. Let's see. I mean, obviously that Twisted Minds Ent one's got to be the headliner, right? Rematch of the finals. Space Station vs. The Impero. Meh. Celtics v Smungers. Meh. Colira versus Deep Fox. We're not watching that one. Not watching that one. Peps v New Age. That could be a close one, actually. Could be a close one. What are you saying? The Ataraxia Meta Boys one? We have to watch JJPT90? Well, we don't have to. Alright, next. And this will be the American ones, actually, I guess, right? CX Kisasaki? Me? Is this one about me? I'm playing the Rizzlers? CX Kiss Guy? Fuck. Well, if it's someone's team name. Yeah, Toronto v Timeless. Obvious headliner. Obvious headliner. Who else we were even looking for? Let's see. I'm scrolling faster. Scrolling faster. I think I've not seen Luminosity. There's MATV Pip. Could be alright. Could be alright. Surely MAT. Maybe if Gate is on DPS, it will slow him down. If I miss Luminosity... Alright, there's Students of the Game. That doesn't seem like an interesting one. Did I miss Luminosity? Oh, okay, Vice. Alright. So not super interesting games. Cam and Artemis might be interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Because there's an extra game today, I just might not go on... I might not do all of North America. So we'll do all of EMEA. I should lock in a time, right? So we say an hour and a half. What does that make it? 3:30? 3:30? We got an hour and a half to watch. Yeah, that should be enough, right? An hour and a half? Hour and a half break. All right? That's the deal. I'm settled. Hour and a half break. We'll update the stream title to something useful. Something like that. But yeah, thank you everyone for this morning. Hopefully everyone enjoyed the games. And I'll see you all in an hour or so. We'll leave the stream running because it's only like an hour and a half. And we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, catch you in a bit, everyone.